Happy Friday. Move it. Oh shit. We're doing it. I've never played a rando before. Welcome. How you doing? How's webcam? Webcam fine. Well, it blew up all my settings, so if things look slightly different, I apologize. Hopefully it's fine. Welcome. We're gonna do brand new. What a world. What a world. We're gonna Majora rando. I wanted to do a solo rando with a few additional tweaked settings. I know how much people get really excited. Everyone's like, please. Oh my god, I love it when you talk about your settings in your rando. But I'm excited. It should be a fun time. We're playing as Spirit Tracks Link. I wish I could turn Epona into a train, but the mods just aren't quite there yet. But maybe it's only a matter of time before we can turn Epona into a train. But yeah, thanks. You're doing the poll. Is it not the poll that I have going? Yeah, the poll's up right now. It's up. It's there. You missed it. You have a few seconds left to get in the poll. What if ugh. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. There should be a Twitch chat feature where you can unlock emotes for us. For you? How would that work? I'm sorry, you should be. No, it's fine. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah. Sorry for late, boys. I was setting up some stuff, and you know, even a rando I've done 100 times before. It's just always like 500 steps that are easy, but it just takes a bit. But anyway, we're gonna get into it. Golden Kappa train. Do we have a Golden Kappa train? Good. Train Pona. Let's train away. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3DS version. Nice. I'm gonna get caught so we can hang out and do some. I think it's gonna be a nice, comfy rando. It's not gonna be an extremely obnoxious, weird bean seed. That's never gonna happen. I'm a rando streamer now. Yeah. Am I a rando streamer Tomodachi? ¿Por qué no los dos? The chat say rando. When is stream supposed to start? I don't know what time it's supposed to start. Well, I have a scheduled start time. What the heck? What the heck? I missed the fire. I can bring them back. if my webcam explodes again, which let's hope it doesn't, because it was rock solid for a year and a half. What the heck, Obmaz? My goodness, thank you. So my scheduled start time is like roughly an hour ago from now. Is just like, you know, but I feel like, I don't know, if you're checking the schedule to be like, he's late, I'm always running late. I would hope that anyone that's like on time boys knows that that's meant to just kind of be like I'm planning on streaming and not especially late. Usually if it's baked in, like I'm doing it with people that won't be able to start till later. Like some of the randos we do involve some of our Australian friends for whom this time is very early in the morning. So we like to push it back a little bit. Or like I was on Joe Cat's subathon a few weeks ago and I knew I was going to be late to start. So I pushed back the schedule, but I mean, I don't know. There's notifications in the Discord. So there's nothing stopping you, and people do hang out in the chat when I'm not live, being like, "Where is he?" You know, like I'm literally always late. So I don't know. You can do whatever you want. That's fine. But yeah. If you want to make God laugh, what the heck, Kaylee? What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Loves the vibe. I am happy that you vibe. As long as you're fine waiting. So, yeah, I feel like the exception would be if I advertise like, I don't know, like the Metal Gear or the years and years ago the Kingdom Hearts like plot recap streams where it's like I'm posting like a poster like at this time. Then if I'm late, then something's exploding. But there's always something exploding. It's streaming. Anyone that's ever streamed will tell you it's constantly putting out fires. It's the best. You're dependent on tech stacks that are built on top of Jenga towers that are built on top of toothpicks. And any one thing can explode, and you'll be like, great. So it's good. What the stream will be? Well, I'm happy to disappoint. Because sometimes I'll see people be like, oh boy, I hope it's blank. And I'm like, that's not what I'm doing today. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna do some random. But yeah, let me. The hamsters are Zanzibar hamsters, meaning they're poisonous. So, a monkey do. Pursue. Thank you. Like gotcha, but not evil. If I can be called gotcha, but not evil, then that's a high compliment indeed. Thank you. That was the 20 rupee fairy. It sure was. And I have to. I mentioned settings before. I have to worry about money now. Since I started doing these randos, I've had the shops randomized and set to free, and I turned off all the bank checks, but now those are back on because I've added. I mentioned this previously. There's this mod that I've been looking at, but I haven't actually messed with, so I haven't tested it. Hopefully, it works. But it's called Paylink Mobile Bank. And basically, as it says, it sends overflow wallet rupees to the bank without needing to return a clock town, and it lets you send and retrieve rupees from the bank anywhere in Termina. Rando. So I'm excited to try this because if this works, which I have no reason to doubt it works, I just haven't tested it. That just means I don't have to really worry about rupees. It means I can be at 99 and be handed a gold rupee, and I'm not like, no, it's on the floor, you know. And it automatically going to the bank, and then Tattle will notify you when you have enough for a reward, and if you talk to Tattle, then it sends the reward. So it's just like, just simplifies all of the rupee handling. And some would argue it just trivializes it, and I might as well leave it free, but I don't know. It's something. So, and I'd rather do this than be like, no, I only have the small wallet, but I need to get the level 3 bank check, because that from the start of the game, all of the bank checks are Sphere 0. You just need to grind forever to pick up individual rupees and drop them one at a time if you don't have any extra rupee checks. But in logic, it could give you an extremely mean seed. That's like, yeah, you need the top level. Yeah, all the mod developers are great. I'm a big fan of Disable Draw Distance. The Spider-Man of it all. It's good. Yeah, and this one too. Music Rando. Masked Salesman with a piano on fire. It's great. I'm also a huge fan of the fact that you can tell these were made by human beings. Like, as many times as I banged the drum of like, just open MS Paint for God's sakes, and these devs are like, bet, gonna do it. It's great. Good time. Good community. So, anywho, late and a liar. I'm in top form. Thank you. It's Friday. 100% human made slot. Recount from random, you get to mod to cater your random experience the way you want. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not just beholden to what the rando devs have baked in as quality life. I can just use whatever mods are here to keep tweaking it, which is very fun. Yes, I'll check this point. How far am I? I still have pretty much all the minigames off. So that's the Clocktown Shooting Gallery, Clocktown Honey and Darling, which has all 3 days. A lot of the minigames in Clocktown, the Shooting Gallery is an exception, but a lot of them are like all 3 days, have different checks. There's the Treasure Game, where there's the walls that rise up out of the ground. There's the Deku Playground with the moving platforms, you have to pick up the rupees. All of those are still off. There's the Swamp Shooting Gallery, that's off. The Deku Butler Race, after you beat Woodfall Temple, is off. The Spirit House in Akana Canyon, you have to like beat some pose with a time limit, and I just don't want to do that, so that's off. The Akana Well is off. There's 3 checks in there, and I can't be bothered to do the trading sequence, so that's off, and I don't see myself turning that back on anytime soon. What else is off? I could check because it's all in my YAML. But those are the the Don Gero frog heart piece, where you have to get all 4 frogs and bring them for a single heart piece. That's off because fuck doing that. It's not that bad, but it's just so much time for 1 check. That's how a lot of those things are for me. It's just like, if it's a huge pain in the ass for exactly 1 check. Well, I tried the Twilight Princess arena once Dusk supports that. Well, there already is a Twilight Princess Archipelago. I don't know if Dusk is going to have AP support. I know they're going to make a rando. I don't know. I've thought about it. I've just never looked too much into it. As I understand it, TP rando is pretty big. Like, Wind Waker is a game I have stronger positive associations with, and like, Wind Waker rando is massive. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I need to learn more stuff. Beavers off? Yeah, beavers are off. No beavers. A mod that adds rain to more airs day 2. Is that still a possibility? Oh, I could turn that on, or I could grab that. I just haven't. I tried to resist the temptation to just grab every single mod that seems interesting and just drop them all at once. I'm going one at a time. What? That's a Serval Bop. Oh, that's pretty good. Why is Toon Link? Because I'm allowed to. Because I'm using a mod that lets you swap out Link's model, and it's fun. Oh, thank you. Trying to think what other. Oh, so yeah, there's the 2 beaver races in Zora Cape, as well as the Zora Pot minigame, where you have to be Zora Link and destroy some pots. That's also off. I could probably turn that one on. I just need to learn like where you stand. So there's like a lot of little things like that around. But in the grand scheme of things, also the other major. Now that I have Boss Key Sanity on, I don't have cows on. There aren't that many cows in MM, especially I think Oot has a lot more cows. But you go up to a cow and you play opponent's song and it gives you milk, and those can be checks. And I have those off. There's a couple cow grottos, which I had to do when Bath and I did Oot MM. We had those on. So I might turn cows on at some point. I just have to learn where they all are again, which isn't that bad. There's also small key sanity, just regular key sanity, which I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it on. At present, though, I don't know. MM doesn't have a lot of dungeons, and they don't have a lot of keys. I think Woodfall literally requires one key, or it has one key. I think the biggest one is Stone Tower Temple, which has like a couple. So, you bastard Gove Cowback. Katie, what? What does that mean? How much work is it to make a texture mod that's just a red X where to stand for the pot minigame? That's a good question. Because I don't know. It probably would be easier to add it as like a separate object to the map that's just a little X. If it involves like adjusting the map data, that might be more complicated. I don't know. Give cow back. Katie wants cow back. Give. Okay. Got it. You bastard gove cow back. I just give cow back. I didn't take the, if anything, they're being left alone. I'm not bothering them for checks. So isn't that good? Was I not clear? I misunderstood. I apologize. No frog, no beaver, no cow. What's even the point, man? I mean, real. I basically have no checks on. It's basically just a vanilla game at this point. So, yeah. So I could turn on a small key sanity. I like, even with the wrinkle I've added of like, I might be doing the dungeon without being able to do the boss. I don't know if I like the idea of going to the dungeon being like, I might be going here for one check and then I'm locked. So, we'll see. Maybe. Bastardo. We always have Blue Dog. There's always Blue Dog. So that's the most of it. But also, the Majora's Mask Recomp devs are working on a very large update that's allegedly supposed to add 1 million more sanities. I don't know if I'll do them or not, because doing like grass sanity in UDMM was a nightmare. Just there's so much fucking grass. And also, if I do a multiplayer rando, I'm just flooding everyone's game with like, you know, individual rupees and a heart recovery and like a bunch of bullshit checks that are just junk. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. We'll always have Paris. No cow, no beaver. Woman hater confirmed. Women's can be cows and beavers. That's how science is. Some streamers be yelled at. I would say constantly. Constantly. Don't let any streamer know a moment of peace. Anyway, between streams, Sawanos and Mishri resubbed. So thanks. I hope you're doing well. And you're enjoying, I don't know, Barotate. Senator Serbot. Thanks for 100 bits. Tomodachi Rando when? A Tomodachi Rando where it's like MS Paint Rando and you have to like match a source me as close. Maybe I have something. Penguin Mataroi, thanks for the spooky, scary skeletons. I'm actually gonna replay it real quick just to make sure that the audio actually works. Because I had Gravity Circuit audio blasting at max volume. So, okay, yeah, it's in there. Spooky skeletons. Thank you. Recently watched the DK Bonanza VODs, and the moment where you threw a chunk at one of the rock guys and gave him a mega mind head had me tearing up in laughter for maybe only the second time in my entire life. Same, and you're welcome. And that was good. Shifter, thanks for 37 months. Agander Incognito, thanks for 25. I'm using this as my comfort stream to get me through Bloodborne, so don't do anything spooky and or scary. Good thing I'm playing the Zelda game with the most notoriously chill vibes and not apocalyptic dread permeating throughout the entire game, kind of like a Bloodborne. A Bloodborne Majora ROM hack would probably go hard, though. I'm not usually... It depends. Some of those kinds of, like, mashup ROM hacks are very well done. When it's just, like... I don't know. It needs a special little sauce, but... There's no dead... Yeah, there's no dead hand in this. Which is... Of all of the asset reuse between Oud and MM to not have dead hands somewhere in Majora is kind of crazy. It shows a level of restraint that I don't think I realized was the case. The moon and the cosmos are one. It's true. Yeah, you have to obtain enough Madman's knowledge and then suddenly the moon gains a face. That would be crazy. Everyone's just like, what's going on with the moon? The moon looks normal to me. You gain enough knowledge, you look up and it's really close with a big angry face. You'd be like, holy fuck. Like, that'd be crazy. What? Who did? Okay. Yeah. Okay, everything's fine. We did that. I said that. I did those. A tracker, thanks for 100 bits. Been enjoying these randos so much, I've been leaning towards starting up a vanilla playthrough. I finished the 3DS version, but after watching you play, I'm starting to doubt. Oh, you think you finished the 3DS version? Like, you don't remember if you finished the whole thing or not? Well, you should go replay it. And replay the N64 version. 3DS is fine. It's fine. Jerks like me are gonna complain, but if the only way you have to play the game is the 3DS version, it's still a good game. It's just, in many ways, there's a few changes that I think are for the better, but almost every other change they made to the 3DS version, they just forgot. That's fair. It's the number of games where I'm like, I guess I rolled credits on that, but There's like an hour of the game I have no memory of. It's weird. There's a ROM hack of the 3DS version that fixes it. Yeah, if you have either a hacked 3DS or you're emulating it or something, as I understand it, there are efforts to do so. What changes did I like? You know, I said that out loud, and I'm like, I hope no one calls me on that, because I don't remember. all I can remember right now is, like, everything being obnoxious. Well, obviously being able to have additional, like, equips on the touchscreen. The big one is probably the Song of Double Time giving you more granular control. That, plus, I recall... I don't remember these specifics. I recall the Bomber's Notebook being a little bit better. It's not bad in this one. But I feel like there was like a little bit more information they gave you without it being too hold your hand. But the Song of Double Time in the original game just lets you jump ahead to the next 6-hour increment. 6 or 12, I don't even know. But it's better. And then this is modded, so it's kind of more like that, where you can kind of pick the hour you go to and stuff, which is very nice. Doing it sub, which is gonna make it take so much longer because you don't have to be playing while I'm driving work. Ooh. Bomber's Notebook is bad in 3S because it pops every time you do something. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That gives you more information in a way it's like, leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, maybe. Well, the Song of Double Time is better. So, you're watching One Piece. Ah, gotcha. I was like, I don't think you're playing Majora while you're driving. They Skyward Sworded it? Yeah. Double Time took 6 a.m. the next day in OG. It can take you to nighttime. I think it's every 12-hour block in the OG. It's been a minute. Because I think if you're in the morning, it takes you to night. Yeah, so I think it's every 12-hour. It takes you to the next time of day shift, which is better than nothing. And that's why if you want the more granular control you can get is if you go to the granny in the Stockpot Inn and she tells you stories. Because the first option I think is 2 hours, so you can use that to be like, I just want to jump ahead a little bit instead of being a whole 6 hours. It's granular. But everybody's choosing to look at it at least. Yeah, if you already know what to do, then it's obnoxious. But if you're new to the game, I think, I don't know. I'd have to look back and see how it's handled. But anywho, he misses the fireworks. Well, listen, if everything explodes again, we'll bring them back. Abba's gifted 5 subs. And OK Kaylee gifted 5 subs. Thank you both so much. Very, very appreciate that. My controller turned itself off. We're fine. Good. Thank you very much. I hope whoever got those enjoys the emotes. You can, I don't know, rotate and bar ahoy with the best of them. Thank you. Squid for Brains, thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Sue, thanks for 90 months. And Indifferent Cat, thanks for 22. I was watching the previous Rando VOD earlier today. Was honored to be mildly jump scared when you shared the Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe memes I made in Tomodachi. And by the way, they somehow still have not confessed to each other. With any luck, I'll have an update to share one of these days. The two of them being on a lighthouse island together in the middle of nowhere and they're both smitten and neither will confess is just the plot of the movie. Just, that's better if they don't confess. Like, I want them to, and please update if they do, but that's so funny. And it makes me feel better about the fact that in my game, Bath and my Mies have been like, oh, we're together and we're enjoying it. And it's like, fucking, what do I gotta do? How do I push them to get married? What do I do? Lobster confession, yeah. Yeah, we're recreating the myth of Prometheus, exactly. You get it, there's no time for that. I do. Let's go back. Let's go into this video game over here. Majora. Majora is Mask, and Baba is you. What do I have to do for that player model? A 2D sprite of Baba. Anyway, this is a solo rando. Hi. Oh yeah. What's also nice, listen, I adore doing multi-world randos. It's very, very fun. But there's I think a certain spice to doing it solo, and not least of all is I can just crank the fucking music, because some of these jams are very good, and I don't want it to be too loud if I'm in a call. Let's buh. All right. This Majora is Mask. That's true. Majora. Masculine Majora. Good. Back in we go. So yeah. Oh. Damn. Happy Mask Salesman, I didn't know you rolled like this. Vanilla sound effects. Okay, good. Love Train Down. I do too. This song is insane in the Majora's Sound Fund. Because it's so many samples and stuff, but they're just like using whatever they can. Like using the monkey screech instead of like a record scratch kind of sound is good. It's good. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater menu. Anyway, oh, Windfall. What did Link go to college for? He majored in masks. Thank you. Yes, he did. Yes, that's true. Based on a true story. Ah. Plus or minus 2. We don't know. I do still have this on the same... Where, I need 10 out of 15 stray fairies. Why'd I come over here? I always get stuck in this initial loop of, like, I have 30 things to do. What should I do? Let's get this. I need 10 out of 15 stray fairies. I need... Is it 20 out of 30? Skulltula tokens? Something like that. Windfall's slightly too fast. Is it? By like a single... By a single digit BPM, maybe? It sounds good to me, but you might be right. But by like 2%, by like the smallest amount. That's why. That's wild. Let's grab this. This is not my beautiful tempo. No, it's still so good. Hiya. I really need to figure out the most efficient route for this initial day one loop of checks. Because I just kind of run around and then I end up missing... Oh, I love that. I end up missing, like... Okay, I need to grab the room key check at a certain time. I need to... There's a few things there time. Let's grab a lottery ticket. Oh my god, I hope that's in here. No, also, let's see what's in here. Is the speed of time? No, not to my knowledge. Okay, shit. Also, didn't I have Cleopatra in here previously? 60 rupees for that, 95 for light arrows. Also, I should say that these prices are randomized, and there's multiple options between very expensive, regular expensive, and cheap. So I have it set to cheap. So things are not gonna be that expensive. Yeah, I'll grab that. I could buy some money. This is a useful item. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some money. So that's gonna put me at over 99. Sure. Excellent. Wait, how much for the purple rupee? 59 rupees for a purple? That's a tough deal. So what's the L and Z to pause, L and R to check balance. Okay. So you do it and then it triggers her to be like, I want to say some shit to you. So it did deposit those excess rupees. Good. Good. It works. You got a map and a thing. How much for the red rupee, my guy? Better not be more than 10 rupees. 53 rupees! It's a high quality red rupee. I'll buy it at a high price. Let's do... I think, is it... Shit, see, now I have to think about how much things cost. How much does this... How much does this cost? It's actually a red rupee, it's 10. And then how much is the lottery ticket? I think 20? Yeah. I don't understand what fiat currency does. Someone give me a primer real quick. Do Hylians just walk around with an actual bag of gems? And there's no scams where they just kind of dye it a different color? Okay. Let's see, buy a car. Okay. 0 money down? In exchange for something other. Okay, great. Now I don't have to worry about money. Imagine I engraved a little onto every single rupee, a little stamp of the royal family. Okay, so this is 10 rupees. Good. Yeah. My lucky numbers are 111. Wait, don't call it fiat. That implies it's selling cryptocurrency. What? Fiat currency existed well before crypto. It has nothing to do with crypto. It is a Spirit Tracks link. Which, brings me a lot of joy. Fiat is a real world. Sure. Hi. Let's get a purple rupee. Even if I, like, I don't know. I think I probably will keep these money-related things on, like this mod. But I really like, shit. I really like, just because the number of times I'm playing a multi-world rando, and I'm at 99 rupees, and someone hands me a silver rupee, and I'm like, great. Thank you. I'm dropping on the floor. So just it automatically going into the bank is so nice. Fuck. I feel like I either get this first try or I don't get it. Ever. Eh. Fuck. It makes it much less... God, this cube. that one... It's like you can jump from there to here, but also it loves to go in the opposite direction of where your camera's pointed. Okay, so like over here, and then we can do this. There we go. Fiat means currency not backed by a physical bounty. It's true. It just means it's not like literally a certificate of silver or something. Give me Woodfall. Good. And give me... No, I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. Get back in here. I also want the Clocktown map. I'm really hoping that they add vanilla support for... Ugh! That is a wet fart. I don't want that. It would be nice if they had vanilla support for, like, actually replacing his text with what the check is. So you don't just have to buy it and find out. Not that it's a big deal. It's just, it's nice. It'd be nice. Hey, radio. I just see that needed hot spring water to get to Snowhead. The hot spring was in the Woods of Mystery Day 2 Grotto. I realized this on day 3. Oh. Also, I got a new job. Congrats on a new job. Yeah, that was the, I had a similar issue in the Hellseed where I think it was my Romani Ranch was in Grotto Day 2, right? Which then meant that Aliens was impossible because I had literally no way to get in there. I could look for him, yeah. Ma'am? Thank you. I accept. I also like to hear what the music is in here because otherwise I never... Oh, Jesus. Very appropriate. Her son was a worm. Good. I misread my notes, spent 4 hours searching for something I didn't need. Oh, yeah, that's just kind of part of the learning process. Let's hop in here. Hit. And, I hit the owl already, so we're good. Ooh, good underground theme. And, then we'll swing by Stockpot for the room key. Title screen for battle music. Okay. I prefer the Sonic Underground. Listen, if I could put that in here, which I maybe can, it would probably result in copyright claims. So, it might be close enough. But that would be good. Even if it was just an instrumental. But imagine that being your combat theme, and you run past something and it just goes triplets. Hold on. A moment of silence for the national anthem. We got a fairy. All the vocals is Goron Baby. You summoned the Goron Baby. That fairy's coming in hot. A single useful sea out here. I got, what did I get? I got like a mask. Yeah, I got Kamaro's mask. So maybe that'll be good. What's our Termina Field music? Rhythm Heaven Love Lizards. Good. The seed is good so far. I mean, the checks are garbage, but that's a very good warp theme. Okay, I think it's after 2 or 3 is when I can... let's grab the fairy. I think it's gonna be the red rupee, as we already saw in the... Because it can change where it spawns, but I think it's the same check. So it should... Yeah, it's a red rupee. Yeah. It's pattern. Yeah. I mean, it is a pattern because the people that make random music for MM... I mean, the DK64randomizer.com, any of them. Just anyone that makes randomized music in these sound fonts is just always cooking. Yeah, let's just... I think I usually wait till after 3. Because I don't know exactly which time. If you talk to her too early, you're locked out of the check. So it's like... Okay, it's after the mail. Yeah, we're good. I think you can talk to her before the mail. Todd! Is that Toddly underscore enough in my chat? Gifting out 5 subs? What are you doing, Todd? Thank you! Plus one, the Sting plus Ray, Big F and Dan Kurzek, Elvin, Dork, TW, and Mills Guy. Thank you. I did get a haircut. Thank you, Todd. You're the first person to say anything, Todd. This is why we're friends. Which is also fine, because typically I don't advise... I don't know. So it's like, did you get your haircut? I'd be like, no. It's fine. What's up, dude? I hope you're good. Money as a reward for self-maintenance. Yeah. Ooh, something there. A jaunty golf clap. I'll give this a go. This is out of logic, obviously, but sometimes I get this, like, right away. It's like there. Shit. I love lizards. I'm so excited for New Rhythm Heaven. Oh, what? Huh? 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 Ma'am? Sir? Do a flip. No, that's not a flip. That's never happened before. Shit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got that far. We can do it again. Yeah. Like there. No. Come on. Wait, it's already 4. I should grab the P-Hat Grotto. Fuck. It's okay, we can get it day 2. Yeah. Fucking... I'm so bad at this. I don't really have a setup. It's just vibes, because I've just gotten it a couple times before. And I'll do it again, too! Oh, hero, please. We need your help. Hold on, I gotta run my face into a stump for a few hours. Shit. Okay, okay. Like here? No. I got it like second try. And then weirdly elevated. Come on. Fuck. Alright. One more go and then we'll come back to it later. Obviously, I'm only caring because it's a golden chest. It's something. Okay, we'll come back to it. You good, dude? What are you doing? Nothing? He's vibing. I don't know what LS stands for, but it's good. We are just gonna hear the opening arpeggio of that a million times today. That's fine. Looks like, heart, maybe? Yeah. Can you... Is it the... Is it? Liquid Snake, obviously. Good. How am I doing on... How am I doing on, the bank? How am I doing on the bank? I have, 91 rupees. Not nearly enough. I think it's 200, 500, and 1,000. Which itself is slightly reduced from the, original. I think the original game's like 200, 1,000, 5,000? Don't remember. This bird is not gonna fuck with me. See? You manifest it and it becomes true. Let's grab this. $200,000, 5,000. That's in the vanilla game, and I think it's reduced here. Let's, Yeah. Let's check lottery. And the Dancing Sisters. Oh, I didn't even check what good jam do we have here? It's got too long of an intro. I can't mash it. So sad. Ooh. That's good. I wish it sped up their dance to kind of match the energy. Good. Hello, I would like numbers to time heist 459. Write that down now. 459. We'll need that tomorrow. Does the music pack work on Ship of Arcanian? Good question. Right. I don't know. This ROM hack uses... Is there a mailbox here? No. It uses, a file format that I think is .mmr? I don't know. So in theory, any ROM hack thing that just used the same file format, which it's like a MIDI sequencer format, as I understand it. I don't know. People are doing magic, but if there's a randomized custom music thing for Ship that uses the same file format, then it should be just drag and drop. But I don't know. Darunia's Joy. Okay. And then I drop that off. We'll check on Cafe tomorrow. What else do I do? Oh, let's just... Yeah. Let's just do, you know, the check that I always forget about. Which is right here. I don't know why. I need to drill this into my brain. I always forget about this guy. If you're the member. Did anyone know that Katie made a 6-7 and an 8-9 emote? And it's on BTTV. And it's really good and it makes me mad. Yeah, I'm going 8-9 and I'm mad, and Katie's going 6-7, she's happy about it. It makes me mad. There they are. There they are. No, thank you, Katie. Everyone say thank you, Katie. Even if you don't mean it. Say it. Say it! World's least telegraphed climb wall. Yeah, I think I never knew that was a thing in vanilla. And even though I've done a million randos at this point, I'm just like... Todd says no. No! Let's kill these Dodongos for an hour. Ugh. Day 2, we'll do... all kinds of things. We'll go to the swamp. Oh yeah, I remember another thing. Someone mentioned earlier if I was gonna like in terms of like what checks or settings I might still change. And I'm still... This is a jam. I still have a lot of starting inventory that I could in theory turn off. So right now I'm starting with not just like... I start with Deku Sticks and Deku Nuts and stuff, which I don't use them that often, but it's just nice to not have to worry about, you know, the handful of times I use sticks. Todd, be nice. Todd, are you not being nice, Todd? Todd's supposed to be nice. Get out of the wall. But I start with sword and shield and ocarina. And like last time Dan was teaching me how to do ocarina with a bottle of bugs. Playing a bottle of bugs like a flute. So I don't know. I'm a little bit worried of the situation where I just don't have ocarina for 30 hours and then I have owl statues, but I can't play Song of Soaring. And I don't have a bottle, you know, like... It might be interesting, but I'm worried that it'll just be like, oh, I just have to run all the way back down this fucking mountain. Spider box! We'll see. We'll see, but... Certainly those are things... I'm just opening things from the wrong side today. The secret password feel mean to you? Yeah. This one trick. Starting form was also randomized, like Vanilla Stranger's Deku. That could be, if you had to unlock the ability to be Human Link, or Hylian. Otherwise, well... Yeah, I guess in theory, then that's just having one of the three masks have a random start. If it was able to, if it was a possibility to unlock human form, add an item for that or something, then yeah, you could like start the game as Zora and be like, okay, I just have to figure this out. And you can still use certain items and stuff, but like that would be interesting. Definitely be a fun wrinkle for a rando to do that, but that seems like a lot of work. Find Song of Healing. Yeah. Song of Healing gives you the mask that you can then take on and off. We're gonna swamp. Okay, alright. Groceries. Have some good groceries. It'll be hella no logic. Oh yeah. But this game's already hella no logic. Just ask Dan, who had his Zora mask inside of Great Bay Temple, which in vanilla requires Zora mask. All of the dungeons require the mask to get into their respective dungeon. It's not good enough to have New Wave Bossa Nova. You need to play it and be Zora in the vanilla game to get in there, so. This game is especially mean for a no logic run, which I'm not interested in doing. I love my baby settings. I love my progression. Yeah. Let's go to the swim. Eat that tingle-like groceries, huh? I mean, if you want to. You require all more quests. Exactly. Yeah, if you're going pure no logic, I feel like most seeds would be unbeatable. It's not like Oot, where a lot of the dungeons have like weird exploits and glitchy ways to get into dungeons. You know, there's like a bunch of ways to get into, like Shadow Temple, for example. It doesn't require Din's Fire. Some of them are janky and weird and very advanced, but in this game, it's like literally, as far as I know, there's no exploit. There's no glitch that could get you in there. Let's talk to the old lady in the swamp before she leaves on day 2. Enjoy game, achieve progression. I don't know. How dare I? The other thing that's also nice about doing a solo rando as opposed to with people is like right now, yeah, I haven't really, I got one of my boss remains, sure, but I don't really have any, I haven't really gotten any items that give me a whole new sphere of checks, just like a few individual checks. But like, it's just nice knowing like eventually I'm gonna find something. Yeah, it's fine. Eventually I'm gonna find something that opens things up, and so I'm excited about that. You are now pronouncing it swamp. Swamp. Gonna Snowhead and Stone Tower with glitches. Yeah, Snowhead I think is the only one. And Stone Tower, yes. Yeah, Woodfall has to be summoned with Sonata as Deku, otherwise I don't think the loading zone even exists under the map. Could be wrong. But, yeah, Snowhead you can get into, but you have to, like, bomb hover around the entire blizzard to get to it, which is, Dan did it once, and, I don't recommend that on anyone. Entrance rando. Ugh. I mean, there was entrance rando, in UDMM, and it fried my brain. I'm sure if I exclusively ran with entrance rando, I would get used to it and start to think about the game in that way. Well... Hold? Okay. I guess. And this is where Monkey is? So then I can... Is it... No, I turned... Ooh. Not the right vibe, but I do love Snowman. I don't have a bottle, but I can still get the one check here. You get to write so many notes. Mm-hmm. Well, and the big thing, too, is because I wasn't used to it, I initially wrote my notes of, like, going here leads to here. And then I realized I actually want my notes the other way around. I want to organize them by destination. Because I would be thinking of it like, I want to get to the Zora Cape. I don't want to be like, okay, going into this room in Clocktown, it's like, I want to find Zora Cape. And then be like, where it is. So I had to rewrite all my notes. But it's weird. Keep a log of my brain. What's everything new? Sucks. Yeah. I don't have shit. I have a letter. Oh, I could have done toilet hand. It's not too late. Hello, ma'am. Your sister's like 2 blocks away. Hi. Give her this. Don't think that's gonna... Huh? Oh. From the bush I threw. Okay. Well, now... I want to meet up... Lesbian grandmas losing each other at the Safeway energy. I want to... Why is it so loud? It's good. It's just very loud. I want to meet with Cafe once he grabs his letter, which I think is 3 or 4. Until then... I could look at my tracker, but I'm trying to use my brain. We did get the land title deed, so let me turn that in, actually. Hope you heard the Glee Club thing today. That was in the observatory. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. This guy's trying to use his brain! Saucer, thank you for the Saucer views. Hello, Hog. 33, thanks for the Prime. Hey, doing? What's good? Where do you find your models for Arcadian? Please don't stay Discord. The models are not Discord. The custom music is Discord. Okay. Well, that makes toilet check easier, I guess. Yeah, you don't have shit. The models are... Most of the ones I've gotten are originally made for ModLoader 64. So if you look up ModLoader 64 and find the custom models page, you'll find them. You do have to jump through some hoops because the model in this game is looking for a .zobj file, which ModLoader mods are distributed in a .pack file. So you have to have ModLoader 64, add the model mod you want to unlock, have in here. So in ModLoader's launcher, you go to the mods tab and check the box to be like, I want this active. Then you launch ModLoader 64. While it's running in the file directory, it creates several temp folders with your mods. You have to find which one of the temp folders has the model you're looking for, and inside of that, it'll have impacted and there's a .zobj. I didn't do a good job explaining it, but maybe that made sense. But you just want the .zobj. And also, ModLoader has a GitHub page with all the player models, and some of them are hosted on GitHub as a .zobj. So you don't have to go through the .pack shenanigans, but yeah. I'm late, welcome. You haven't missed much. I'm still just kind of running around in my early checks here. Trying to use my brains. We did do those. We can do Toilet Hand at night. And I'm waiting for Cafe at 3. We'll just jump ahead. Packs aren't gonna fall. You have to use ModLoader to decompress it. Yes. Yeah, there's probably other ways to decompress it or grab the ZOBJ out of the pack, but I am not familiar with what those methods might be. So that's the method I use to grab all these. And also, not all of them work. Some of them have other dependencies, and also, on top of that... Oh. It's 4, not 3. And on top of that, there are... not most, but there are a couple models that use assets from Ocarina of Time. And so I think it's in here, actually, maybe. In the model manager? No. Manager add-on? There it is. Some of these models rely on assets from Ocarina of Time, which may cause corrupted textures. To resolve these issues, place a OOT ROM named this or this or this into the folder to extract the needed assets. So some of the models will use like Adult Link's shield from Ocarina, and it'll just be like really, it'll behave fine, but the textures will be like black and yellow stripes and stuff. But you have to, if you put an Ocarina of Time ROM, nice, then it'll work. So it's like there's all these weird things to jump through, but it's there he is. Hi, Cafe. Green hat, green clothes. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I shall also trust you. Oh! Great fail. I want to play more Pocopia. I haven't played Pocopia since we did our multiplayer stream of it. I kind of immediately fell into Tomodachi after that. I will help you. Let's get it humid in here. Playing right now, nice. Extracting my entire legal copy with just borrow a couple textures a bit. Yes, exactly. Okay. So, what the fuck else? I can get toilet hand. There's gotta be a pile of checks I'm just forgetting about right now. What? Oh, I earned a reward. I'm so used to tuning her out. I was just like, what do you want, Tattle? God. Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. This mod is good. This mod is really good. Mean to her. Fucking what? What do you want? Okay, let's make it nighttime. What? Come on. Oh, thanks. Yeah, her kin. Surely, eventually, at some point, I'll get something good. The game can't prevent me from having any good checks eventually. They gotta. She's so cool. Let's make it midnight. I ain't saying shit next time. I know. I don't deserve it. Hello. This is gonna be like my bow or something. Someone dropped it in the toilet. Yay! Was that 3DS tingle? It sure was. Okay, ew. Thank you. Okay, brain, what else can I do? I can get lottery on the next loop. Oh, I missed, Postman. I think he closes by now. That's out of logic, but I can do the Postman minigame. You can mess with so many ways. I don't recall. I have played through. Shit. Strangest NPC in this game? 3 PM, damn. Cafe is currently the only NPC you can change, because I think it's literally just the same data as a Link model. You play as him during the Anju Cafe sequence. So I think just the way it's handled made it easy for them to implement that. Mass check? Oh, I can do Blue Dog. That's also out of logic on day 3. Curious to get in Cafe's house. Oh, right, I didn't say Bomb Grandma. So yeah, he will leave. True. That's a good point. And I also didn't say Bomb Grandma, so oops, I didn't say Bomb Grandma. And also need to check what the, day 3 Curiosity Shop is. It's too late to save Mima, she's night 1 and I forgot to do that. But the thing is, I'm rewarded either way. Well, not so much rewarded. Also, this man. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Great. Good. Another rupee? Wow. Okay. Good song. As I understand it, the Outer Wilds song is one of the couple that I know of that actually have a dynamic layer where, depending on the transformation mask you're wearing, it plays different instruments. I think that's how that works, which is cool. There's also a few that, like, change the song if you're underwater and things like that. Right? Am I done right now? Maybe I'm done right now. Curiosity Man on day 3 is, like, again after 3 PM. Mm-hmm. Turn Ruby Chick study, make sure number 4. I don't know. The thing is, I'm still weirdly underwhelmed, especially when it's like a blue or red rupee. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, but... It's 1 PM for Curiosity? Okay. Got a unicorn. Phoenix Robin, thanks for the 33 months. Choo-choo. It's true. I am the choo-choo. We can do, let's do this. Ooh, trophy galleries, nice. Let's do Blue Dog. Blue Dog. Nope. It's positive self, no worries, no. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so I'm as of today, I'm using a mod that's been around for a while, but I'm only just adding it, good. That, lets me remotely check my bank. I can deposit and withdraw rupees remotely, and it also lets me get the reward for the bank. Ugh. The warp laugh is from Ronaldinho Saucer. which is a video game slash became a meme. Eh. Oh, Earthbound. Oh, Earthbound, good. Not Bremen. Blue Dog. The moon's coming down, but don't worry about it. Just vibe. Come on, Blue Dog, what you got? We do have a golden chest up on there. What do we got? It's gonna be another title deed. No way this game would give me something I can use, right? Hit. Camera. Shit. Okay, yeah, hold it. When I press up and he moves him right. There we go. Okay. Well, we couldn't use that. We can get into the swamp and do maybe some shenanigans. That's good. Alright, Blue Dog. That is a fine dog. 50. Come on, Blue Dog. I need a win. I need something good. Oh, yeah. God, he's so fast. Come on, Blue Dog. I need a win. Papa needs a new pair of boots. Come on. Let's go, Blue Dog. Yeah. New boots. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice going, and... Good. Goodbye. What a long shot. Never saw it coming. Was hoping there'd be boots. I don't think there's any boots in this game. If I was playing Oot. So we've got Curiosity Man at 3. Sorry, what? Also at night, I need to check his shop for the Don't Save Grandma item. Bootsless, yeah. Well, the transformations are your boots. Like Zora Link is like iron boots. He can sink to the bottom and walk around. There's no hover boots equivalent. So, also, I won't be able to get it, but what's up on here? It's another golden chest, so something up there. Yeah. Deku, yeah, Deku does skip along the water. It's not a bad comparison. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. 1. What do you got for me? You got something for me, right? Come on. You got 2 checks. One of them's gonna be good. Okay, that's great. And then the other one? Okay, thanks. Have a nice day. Okay, thank you so much. I gotta go now. I gotta double check my settings. I didn't activate the unbeatable seed oops all rupees setting. But, you know, maybe. We have the day 3 chest. In stock pot. Here's 40 bucks, kid. Oh, by the way, here's another 20. This is on me. Okay. Suffering from success mod. 1,000,000 rupees and nothing to spend them on. Granted, I could buy out everything in the store, and maybe I should, but... Day 1 chest. Well, oh, because I have the room key. I do forget about that one. Thank you. This is always junk, but not today. Today, it's junk. Why is it literally always a regular chest? Is it like a visual bug? Like it always is brown, but I swear it's always brown. Oh well. This doesn't open till night. And 10 p.m. I need to check Curiosity. Called chests as children? I don't think I did. I probably had my own weird pronunciations of things, but not that one. It's made out of wood, sir. Yeah, but it should be gilded and make me feel fancy and special when I open it. I literally have my tracker in my peripheral vision, and I'm just trying to not look at it. What requires money in MM? Other than minigames, which I have off for the settings, they would just give me junk guaranteed. The bank has checks from depositing money. The shops, so there's the Clocktown shop, there's also the bomb shop, and the Curiosity shop salesman, which in the vanilla game, you need the largest wallet to buy the item from him. And there's two checks there, depending on whether or not you save the bomb grandma. Zora Cape and Goron Village also have their own respective shops. Tingle has various maps to purchase. I believe that's it. Probably a few other odds and ends. Like there's the swordsman training, which is 10 rupees. The lottery's 10 rupees. A couple things like that. So, yeah. I can always loop. So let's go 10 p.m., see what this is. What are you selling? How much does it cost? It's a bomb bag. It's a funky looking bomb bag. 18, sure. Like, I don't want to get in the habit of not buying these just because there's more than I need. I probably still want to get them. First mask bind bank check. Oh, you think it might be? It's possible. I'm at, I'm almost at 500 rupees, which I think is the second check. Let's get that day 3 stock pot in, and then I think we're looping. Maybe? Yeah. I don't have Romani, I don't have priority mail. Yeah. I just know that there's things I've forgotten to do. But I'm trying to use my stupid brain. I mean, I could deposit the rupees I'm holding, but I'd rather not. Granted, you do have a point. That would just let me get that check. Yeah. Is today looping the 3rd day? Happy pooping the 3rd for whomever celebrates. Okay, well, let's try it. What's the, deposit is L and Z. So, that's... No? Is it not? L and Z. Because that's to check. That's checking my balance. L1 not left trigger. Hold it? Oh, hold it. I'm doing it too fast. Okay. Huh. Okay. No checks yet, but that's nice to have. Hold it! We did that. I think we're going. Let's do lottery, and we'll save grandma. And, my hands are full. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely a check. Obviously, Sonata's needed to get us into Woodfall. It also lets us eventually get that check in the graveyard with the captain. Captain Kita. And there's one sleeping Deku Scrub you can wake up in the Skull House. And that might be it. But we're definitely gonna get some good checks soon, because, come on! Also, I want to do Postman. And that number was 4... I want to say it was like 436 or 439. 459. That's why I write it down. I'm gonna manage the self-BK somehow. This is gossip thing in turn off. Yeah, once I get Deku Mask, that's true. Yes. So Postman is gonna be later in the day. I can do P-Hat Grotto, which I neglected to do earlier, and then was like, I'll do it day 2, and then I forgot to do it. Because I tried to do it in that first day loop. I bet. No, I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, kid. I bet you P-Hat Grotto is gonna be... It's gonna be go mode. It's gonna have 30 checks in there. Mango says, Mai. That's good. Yeah, Tingle's just chilling. He's vibing. Alright. I'm gonna get him. God. I have no idea what this thing's hitbox is. Just the number of times it bonks. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me scooch around you there. This thing takes a million jump attacks. All right, here we go. Damn it. Okay, well, on the one hand, it's nothing essential. On the other hand, it's good to know that I didn't. Oh, okay. Let's turn that in. Maybe that'll be good. Man hasn't been in games since Cyber Warriors. Good. Wait, who? Mm-hmm. Tingle? Oh. Has he not? I guess not. That's weird to think about. Oh, you know. It's fine. Yeah, well, the model swaps are in a different state of development. There is some limited support here. Cool, I turned in my Stray Fairy for a Stray Fairy. Good! Granted, I'll get a second check from that once I get a transformation mask, so maybe that'll be something. Okay, tracker, what am I forgetting to do? There's lottery, yeah, we'll do that. The bomb shops, the trading post. Curiosity shop for stopping the thief. Saving the old lady. Buying milk from the Gorman brothers, I got a bottle. Yeah. There's like 5 checks left I can do. That's crazy. Sure, let's buy some milk. Let's get that Gorman milk. Everyone loves the Gorman milk. People just can't get enough of the great taste of Gorman milk. What's the combo for withdrawal? L and B. Oh, just while you're oh, that is so weird. That's neat. Yeah. Hello. Won't you buy some fresh milk? Straight from the horse. Wow, cool. I just gave him 30 rupees. It's gonna pay dividends, though. I've invested in the Gorman Brothers racetrack. Once they get added to Mario Kart, it's gonna go crazy. The value of that is going nuts. The rare Rupor. I mean, there's plenty of those in the Rando. We gotta save Bomb Grandma. We can also heal Kome. I'm gonna try to run around until we absolutely need to. Let's see. Milk Future's looking good. Listen, I don't often give financial advice on stream, but like, hear me out, chat. These Milk Futures, the prospects are crazy. The potential for profit? It's nonsense. Can I do this while I'm in a menu? I can, but the B button cancels me out. I love being able to use my bank remotely. Me when I got my first smartphone. Just like, the exact same feeling of like, oh my god, this is great. Right. No, that's Milk Road. I don't want to go there. How long should I leave my milk to accrue stock? Long enough that it starts to, yeah, get denser. Here we go. Yeah, Lidos. I think it's 98 rupees, so I could buy it, but there's no reason to buy it right now. But it is good to know that those are there. So if this is nothing, and saving Bomb Grandma is nothing. So saving Bomb Grandma puts this thing in the store, and then I have to see what the alternate Curiosity Shop item is on night 3. Yeah, it's the snowman theme. Winters from Earthbound. Then all that's left is like the final rupee check for the bank, which I sincerely hope is not what is required of me right now. And like, I think that's it, because the rest is like shops that I've already seen the inventory of. I don't know what the day 1 route is, man. I come here on day 2. I don't know this wood. Thank you. This one? Okay, and then what? And then, okay. And then we go left. The maze does become much easier to traverse once you realize it's a 3x3 grid, and it'll never make you go through the same tile twice. So if you know where you are in the grid, it makes it easier to be like, okay, I have to go this way. Here you go. I could try to do some cheeky out of logic stuff in Deku Palace. But she's gonna give me something huge right now, so we won't need to. Yep, goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, she needs that beet milk. Can I reference you in my Matrix short story comic collection? Yeah? Why would I say no to that? Absolutely. Don't forget about Wilk. I'm constantly reminded by chat about Wilk. I'm constantly upset about it, so thank you. Alright, here we go. She's gonna be like, here's huge gains. Come on! God fucking damn it. Okay, we have to save Bomb Grandma. Bomb Grandma is my last hope. The fuck is going on with that music? Okay. So in logic, there's nothing for me to do here. That's never stopped me before. Get the fuck... Shit. Oh no. Link, I need you to... Please. God. Get... Swim! Alright. Great. That's just my sign to not worry about things out of logic, because I shouldn't need to do that in a solo randomizer. Let's save Bomb Grandma. We're gonna save Bomb Grandma. She's gonna be like, here you go, here's Hookshot. And I'm gonna go, oh my god, thank you so much, Bomb Grandma. You're my favorite person. So much of my life is indebted to Bomb Grandma. Midnight. There she goes. This is why you always say Bomb Grandma first loop, because she's got nothing but go mode in that satchel. In her weird little pouch thing. Sack? I don't know. There goes Lauder the Swoop. I did skip lottery. Wait, can I turn it in past midnight? No, it's only till 11, isn't it? That's fucking mean. Oh. Alright, well. We can lottery next loop. Come on, I'm only a little late. I know I had the winning ticket. Let me in. Let me in. No. Carp. What have they got in here? Yeah, okay. How much money am I gonna need? Hopefully I can afford it. 12 rupees. Yeah, okay. Good God. My subconscious hatred of many things. Sure. Great. Finally. So I had to save Bomb Grandma. I do want to go over there and get the warp so I don't have to save Komei again. But do not let me loop without checking the day 3 curiosity shop. I need to. I can get fairy now. You're right. Thank you. And I have Sonata, so I can get the heart piece in Termina Field. Plenty of things. Good. Finally. How far in? Hour 20 in a stream. I mean, I yapped for a bit, but still. I think this is faster than somersaulting. As I recall, this is faster than somersaulting, but slower than backwalking. So over a long period of time, it's still faster to backwalk. Yeah, Woodfall's on the menu. Very much so. What the fuck? Okay, God, this... Let's see what was on the stump, shall we? This fucking seed is making fun of me. Alright, that's to the south. Settings. I don't have a settings command, but I probably should. I ignored Guani. What? Oh, you mean in the first loop? Well, I mean, I guess. Do Bomber's Notebook. I don't have magic, so I can't shoot bubbles. You think Stump has bow? I have hookshot. True. You are correct. Yes. I'm just in my brain. I'm like, you do that as Deku, but you don't get a check if you do it as Deku. No, fuck you. And I can get the Akana Castle. Akana Road to Akana Canyon. Okay, that's useful for dungeons. Let's go this way. Oops, all progression. Yeah, now we're just gonna steamroll from here. I go this way. Yep. You can make Link swing faster. Smashing B button doesn't really make Link swing faster. It doesn't? Well, the one that still has blown my mind and I'm still not recovered is that in Mario 64, you actually do swim faster if you do it with the right tempo. If it's not too fast and not too slow, you actually swim faster, and that lets you get some stars. Okay, and this is good. Glad I checked it. Okay. There's 2 checks right there. Backwards run's actually a lot slower than MM. It's not, I think it's as fast as an Oot. Granted, it's much faster when you're adult Link. So it can feel slower if you're not used to, like, child Link backwalking. You can visit the other granny. The main thing is that in Oot, it gives you a really wide radius on the stick for the backwards walk. In MM, you have to be, like, exactly perfectly centered. Which, if you're using arrows. Does she respawn the boat if you talk to her? I don't actually know. Yeah, if you're using a non-notched stick, it's kind of a pain. Hello, can I... What? Oh, children is 10. Thank God. I was like, 50 rupees for a boat ride? Yeah, it's playing Master Hand music for some reason. I guess that's the boat theme. Okay. It's a quarter-second save across all, like, why did I do this again? Chat, am I stupid? Chat, don't answer that question, but am I stupid? I thought you could climb out of there. Okay, now use the dock. Oh, I don't like looking at his face. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. There's another 10 rupees. Easy. No, no, it's fine. Here we go. The only thing I'm worried about this loop now... You again? Is day 3 checking Curiosity Shop. Everything else is just gonna be whatever I can manage. Okay, and taking the dock. Because everything else will kill you. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's grab these checks first. I was thinking of just going straight to Woodfall to grab the owl statue, but do this first. I also have Deku, so I could have just transformed and hopped out. Yep. Just a confluence of poo brain there. An absolute... I said confluence. I'm like, is there a better group word for having an absolute obscene amount of poo brain? Right. What we got back there? Looks like a... Is that spin? Do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-boo. Come on. Nailed it. No, I just call that a Monday. Heyo. Alas, it's not Monday. Fuck. A confederacy of poo brain? Like a confederacy of dunces. I see. Okay. No. God. Maybe I should just do it the vanilla way. Damn it. If we're a stone mask here at night, they should get rid of the dots. You don't get hit by one, it still is out. Unless you still get caught. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun how they programmed it. God damn. Was I gonna grab it or not? I'll never know. They fucking Sopranos to me. Oh, okay, sure. Soft checkpoint. There we go. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's something for the sword. Yippee. Oh god. Hello. Yeah, spin. I do love a big spin. Love a big spin, boss. Do. So conflicted about anything. I've never seen a single episode. I don't doubt I'd probably enjoy it, but feels like I missed the boat on it. Okay. Ooh, the camera did weird things to my controls there, but we're fine. Do I try to go fast? No. I want to see how low I can be. I think you are able to barely get up there by launching earlier, but it just feels bad. Hello. Monkey. Thank you, monkey. All right, let's do right side. And we have hook shots, so we won't need to come back, which is nice. Hello. Why am I talking to you as a human? Hey, Shatter Shamrock, happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. I love my favorite game so much, I've only threw in piles of junk code to scramble all the items in it. Yeah. Famers Arctic eggs? No. What do they got? Like a cool shirt? Good. I actually have reason to grab these. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna risk running there. For anyone just joining, we're doing a Majora Rando, and the first, like, 90%... This game has a good amount of initial checks you can get, and I kept getting nothing, or just checks that led to checks that led to a rupee. So it was very nice to finally get Deku, followed by Hookshot immediately. So now I have a good number of things to do. Arctic Eggs Cookbook. Recipe for eggs, cigarettes, and loaded gun. Yeah. We'll just get a bean from the bean seller. Use one of your VODs reference? Ooh, nice. Happy to help. I feel like outside of this bean pod right here, if you don't have hookshot, the only other real bean spot I can think of that I consistently use is top of Stone Tower inverted, where there's those 3 chests. So I feel like I usually don't really need that many beans, but I like to just grab a couple because it's such a pain in the ass to get back to them. A shirt with a quote, I don't need sex, government fucks me every day. Would be a good shirt. A good shirt. I'm still very excited for... Listen, I'm working on my video for Metal Gear 1 and 2. I'm a very long ways away from a hypothetical video about Metal Gear Solid 4. But I'm still very excited to potentially add an Arctic Eggs bit to that video specifically. Because my idea is just talking about Sunny being bad at making eggs, but like it's not her fault because she was taught how to make eggs from Snake. And look at how he makes eggs and just cut to Arctic Eggs footage of like cooking a bunch of cigarettes in a pan. Yay, they can be sad. So, yeah, I mean, I hope so. That game was great. Then they're gonna video just from Kingdom Hearts when he's dying. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh. Well, hopefully not too much longer to wait. I still have a lot of work to do. Like, realistically, at least another month. But I am actively in production on a video, which I have not been able to say is the case for a long time. I've had a lot of video ideas that fell through for various reasons. Let's go this way. I feel like this way is faster. And I'm able to get this other check here. Bartist. Oh, thank you. That is high praise. I also moved like chunk away across the country. I mean, listen, I have plenty of reasons and excuses for having very, very low video output for the last couple years, but it doesn't change the end result, which is like I want to be making videos, and it's been a long time since I've been making videos. And now I've gone from bouncing between a couple different projects and things not working out to, what if I start a whole ass series of Metal Gear videos, and hopefully there's the interest to make this sustainable, because I'm gonna be doing this for a while at the rate that I make shit. But I'm excited. I'm happy that I don't have to compromise on... Can you... God... I'm glad I don't have to compromise on, like, making it work within one video, because I was going insane. Just cutting that script down to the bone just to make it fit within one video, pacing-wise. Oh, don't zap me. Don't zap me. I don't want to be zapped. Grab this first. Not even first. I don't need to go to the ferry. It was a good choice. I hope so. I do worry about a hypothetical supercut of how they would all feel together as one video, and it's gonna be a nightmare, but like, as I've said before, it's not my problem. My goal is to make individual videos that feel well-paced and are funny. And then if I make a supercut just for convenience and just to be like, here's the whole thing in one video, with a few minor edits to the original videos. So I'm so ahead of myself thinking about that, so I really should stop, but... Once you know the supercut videos do well, I think. I would hope so. Should I go into Woodfall Temple? Kinda, yeah, right? I need to make sure that I check Curiosity Shop on day 3. More opportunities for scamper. Oh, he's a scamper. Yeah. It's also gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be very curious to see the reception to the Metal Gear 1 and 2 video. That was nice. Okay. Because I feel like a lot of people, myself included, don't have a lot of familiarity with the first 2 games. It's like Metal Gear Solid is where the pop culture osmosis, a lot of people just kind of know shit from those games. Especially MGS1 is probably the most well-known for just the sheer number of things in that game people know of, even if they haven't played the game. So I'm gonna be curious to see if I don't know. I've never made a series like this. Nice, big fan of that. The truck have started to move. Yeah, and also I'm not including all the memes. For my own sake, if nothing else. There's a few things where I'm like, I gotta be like, this is the part where the meme happens. But I'm not including, like, the bad translations from the NES Metal Gear. Like, I feel asleep and the truck have started to move. They're good bits. They're good bits. But Fairy Mask's kind of scary. What do you mean? She's beautiful. Have you ever heard of Big Chungus? Yeah. God, that video is, without a doubt, one of the best things I've ever seen. Alright. Hoot Hoot is iconic. Well, that's the thing. That also gives me more license with Metal Gear 1 and 2 to be like, here's just the insane shit that's in this game you probably didn't know about. Like the owl. Unless you've played the game yourself. So it's my opportunity to be like, okay, even though I still haven't played Metal Gear 1 or 2 myself, I've just done research into them. And, yeah, right, I don't have a bow, so I won't be able to do all of this. That's right. Do what I can. Like the recessive G. Yeah. Exactly. Gimme, 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 gimme. How? Good. Can I get to the... I think I can go left. I just can't go up. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5 was insane. Check out these hamsters. Exactly. The number of times I have to go, this is actually a bit in the game, I'm not making this up, is, I think at its highest with Metal Gear 1 and 2. Specifically 2. Shit. Get over here. Okay. Normally I just run in here with, like, Blast Mask or something. I don't have to worry about it, but... Okay. But that's also why, you know, again, I'm like so far ahead of myself thinking about a hypothetical supercut of all them together. When I'm not even, like, I'm still in what I would consider like a pre-production kind of phase on the first video. Like, I'm in production. It's not pre-production, but still a lot left to do. But I do like the idea of giving myself the grace to be like, yeah, I've considered a lot of these bits and gags, but if I drop one of these videos and the overwhelming response is, oh my god, I'm so sad he didn't include I feel asleep or whatever, like, I can include that in the supercut if I really deem it necessary. Especially like that I have that flexibility of knowing, like, you know, I'm kind of gonna get like a second chance on some of these bits. My ideal for my workload would be like, I just chop them together, put them all in one video, change the interludes, and then I'm good. But if there's tiny little gags, or if there's inconsistency, if I get things wrong, you know, there's the very real chance that I fuck up some parts of it. So it's kind of nice that gonna time for myself, and it's a nice treat, yeah. So I feel like it's an interesting, because the way that everything I've ever made that's like a linear piece of scripted content is like, you put it out and it's done. I don't go back and be like, okay, here's the corrected version of it. So, Can you get got? Thank you. I got a shield. Huh. Not an upgraded shield, just a shield. Oh boy, a rupee. Are you gonna... Yeah, you're fine. Get me. I do have torches. Big top burger. Oh, yeah. You gotta patch the video. I know, it's kind of what it feels like. This one. So much shit in this room. Where the... It's down there. I guess not. I thought that it did. But... There you go. No! Is it just me or that burn out real fast? I guess it's supposed to for the puzzle. Wait, I should... A single unmentioned insect PNG in the video. I found some bugs, had to patch them out. And then it's actually just 10 minutes of a stick bug meme. In current year. I too burn out real fast. Just like me. Wow. Yeah, I'm also used to doing this room with, like, fire arrows or bunny hood, things where I just don't have to worry about what the game wants me to do. I more than ever find that from playing a bunch of randos now, I empathize with speedrunners who, you know, I'll be watching, like, a streamer or a GDQ run, and they're like, oh, wait, I have to do this the vanilla way. And even if it's the most fucking 1+1 ass puzzle, they're just like, my brain hasn't had to worry about this in a million years. So they're just like, what the fuck? Anyone know the vanilla way to do this room? I have a strat that does it in 1 second, so I just don't even remember what you're supposed to do. Oh, I bet it's Dampy and he's waving. I can go to the moon. Can I do anything there? I can do some stuff there. I can do some of the adult, or the human trial. And Deku trial. Because I set my settings where I can go to the moon with just one remain and oath. Which is what I have. But I need all 4 remains to fight Majora. Which I really like that that's an option, because it adds the moon trials as checks. Because otherwise, once you're go mode, there's no reason to go do the checks. Kazm Danj ones? Am I reading that right? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How y'all doing? I'm playing a solo Majora rando. Hope Dan was having a good stream earlier. Appreciate the raid. Hope everyone's showering a good one. The seed was really weird and gave us nothing for a long time. But then I got Deku Mask and Hookshot back to back. So now we have a lot of things to do. So if you're going to stick around, happy to have you if you're raiding and running. Have a good one. It's pronounced Dan Jones. What was Dan streaming today? I know he was doing Subnautica yesterday. Was he doing more of that today? Finished up. Ooh, so you're done with the early access release? Did you like it? Already? I mean, I would imagine that it's not terrible to just finish what's in early access, but then, like, there's probably more you can do. That's just not progression. Swamp Deed! Yippee. This one. Yeah, it's early access. I'm not surprised. But, yeah, glad you enjoyed it. It's funny how, I'd completely written off Subnautica 2 as soon as I'd heard Crafton talking about embedding Gen AI workflows in all their games and stuff, and I was like, well, there goes Subnautica 2. And it's still a craft. So I was surprised because I went to the Steam page, and it just lists Unknown Worlds as developer and publisher on Steam, and I was like, oh, did they drop Crafton? No, Crafton owns the developer outright. They just have decided to not list Crafton as the publisher, which is strange, and I think maybe a little misleading, because I thought Crafton was, like, out of the picture, but then the developers have said in recent interviews there's no Gen AI in the game at all, and they didn't use it in development, and I'm like, if they are lying about that, I'll be mad, but I have to take them at their word. So I am now interested in Subnautica 2 again, which is nice, because I enjoyed the first game. And I played Below Zero not too long ago. It was like a PlayStation Plus game. So I played that off stream, and I didn't hate it as much as a lot of people seem to, but it was not the same vibe as the first one. Yeah, that lawsuit was very complex, and I know 1% of it, so... Yep, it's very complicated, but the point remains that Crafton is still the publisher of the game, so they do still profit off the game doing well, but also they have to do a massive payout to the devs if the game does well, so it's like... I don't know. It's a little bit damned if you do, damned if you don't. So if anyone's still just like, I still fucking hate Crafton and want to boycott them, like, I get it, but... I don't know. It's a weird situation. You can trust them on the way apart. Happy to hear that. I want to trust them, but I've been burned. I've been burned. Okay, so I can't... There is a way to jump to that switch, but I don't know the angle. Wait, I can just do this like I always can, and I forget I can. Buying video games right now sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. No, there's plenty of people making amazing work. It's just... If they're attached to big money, the messaging becomes a nightmare. Because the higher-ups are incentivized to talk about AI, whether or not it makes sense. And the devs are just caught in the crossfire. Ow! My bones! So I can do... one of those top rooms on the other side now. Why'd I come this way? For this. It was like, I started to leave, and I was like, why am I leaving? Then I find, yeah. No. I almost got back into fighting games because I enjoyed Street Fighter 6 as a casual a lot. To the extent that I was like watching Evo that year, and then I kind of fell back out of it. But that was a fun couple of months. And being able to watch like high-level play of a game and be like, I understand some of what they're doing, instead of like, I can tell it's two characters fighting, but I don't understand the economies. I don't understand what the meters do. I don't understand how they build them, just like in a more generic sense. Avatar fighting game. Ooh. Oh yeah, there was a whole mess with the Crafted CEO, where, ooh, good mini-boss theme. What do you mean shields can't block fire? I'm used to having things that melt him in one hit. So I have to actually fight this guy. Good. So my game looks great. Cool. That's neat. Street fighting. What the fuck is this? They're not in a street. I am now too old. Yeah. Also playing Street Fighter 6 murdered my hands. I would have to take breaks after streaming the story mode and stuff. Elspeth. What the heck? Hello, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. What was else with streaming today? We're doing a little rando. I'm Spirit Tracks Link. We're having a good time. I think I'm done in here though. Perfect timing for me to leave. Yeah. They patched out the inside. It's true. It's true. Whoever in a game expect. Yeah, right. I know. Our game has very advanced AI. Not like that. We mean like the enemies can flank you. Ugh. Howdy, Elspeth. How you doing? I really appreciate the raid. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're just hanging out doing some rando. The rando's going good. From the start, I had nothing. I was doing a million checks and getting just rupees, but then I got me some good items, and now we're cruising. We're cruising somewhere. I need to get to day 3 for the Bomb Grandma curiosity check. But yeah, things are good. Oh, I can get the date also. Oh, hookshot is so good in this game. We can get this now. And the lottery. Well, I fucked up the lottery again. I've gotten so many randos without messing up the lottery, and then I got excited fast traveling to save Grandma. I wanted to save Grandma, and I messed up the lottery in so doing. So, yeah. I'm gonna check Curiosity Day 3. I checked it already for not saving Grandma. It was a Skulltula token. But we've saved the Grandma, which changes what that check is. But this is gonna be good. And it was good. And low was it good. Good. I just went back in time. I did, and then I messed up. So in the first loop, I didn't save Grandma, and in the first loop, I bought the lottery ticket, and I learned what the code was to win the lottery via time heisting. And then in this loop, which is the second loop that I've done, I skipped past when you can turn in your check. So, let's go to 10 p.m. and grab whatever this is. Hopefully it's good. Oh wow, I can buy a rupee. Well, at least we know. I'll buy it. I didn't mean to say B. Hello. Yeah. 29 rupees for 100 rupees? That's not bad. I am still saving up for the third. I have 500 rupees, 579 rupees. I need 1,000, I think. That's profit, yeah, baby. Buy low, sell high. Wait. I have hookshot, which means I have range, which means we can get the Majora checks. Oh, Blue Bear for Vital Hours. He's so sad. Oh. I think we got the chest. I'll double check. I think I immediately made a beeline for it. Yeah, we got it. I don't remember what it was, though. Good, and fine. Actually, do we go to the moon? Let's go to the moon, chat. Why not? You know what? We're here. Let's go to the moon. I think we can do the Deku... How many masks do I need? I think it's only 1, right? It's 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So getting into the Dalwa mask is easy. But then if I also want to get into the twin mold one, might have to give up a lot of masks. I mean, we'll get them back. Here, have this garbage. It's just what for him. So I think it's just, looks like a heart piece. It's vanilla. Who could have foreseen? Make it, make it, make it, make it. Not gonna make it, not gonna make it. Wait for it. I'm not gonna die. And we're fine. Everything is always fine. That's the motto of Majora's Mask. Everything is always fine in this world, as you can see. Not even close. And then, I don't have any bomb chews. So I don't know... What can I get in the other one? I know it's that good far. Can I warp out of here? I could just go out the... Alright, good. I want to say I can get, like, the first check, because I think it's just hookshot for the first one. Then you need bomb chews for the later ones. So I want twin mold, yeah. Which, do I have 4 more masks? I think so. Where's twin mold? There you are. You there. It is lovely weather today. Lovely weather to be inside and play video games and not think about the outside world. Let's go. Here you go. There's a built-in bypass. That's right. He only wanted 1 mask? Okay. I thought that he wants 4 in on 4 out. Am I misremembering, or is that something different for Rando? Either way. Oh good, I get to fight with a baby sword. Yeah, I don't remember what the bypass is because I always just use bomb chews for it. But you're right. Ugh. Good. Good. These are just, yeah, no. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Just. Okay. Thank God I got double defense. Oh, I should have brought a fairy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm fine. I feel good. Not gonna die. Let's try it later. Let's try that later. I'll get a better sword or something and we'll melt them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Yeah, I do like the GameCube theme for the death. We had PlayStation 1 boot up for Woodfall appearing, which was nice. And then we have GameCube when we die. There's like a metaphor there or something. Use the shield. Doesn't he just melt through it because he's on fire? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, this time we're not messing up the lottery. And the lottery numbers were, chat, I know you were writing it down, chat. The lottery was, those 3 numbers for the lottery, 17. It was 4 or 5 die. Fuck! Good thing that never happened. Ugh. I've never been to the lottery before. I don't know what you're talking about. At least I noticed. At least I noticed that. Lottery is a check. Yeah, it's a heart piece in the vanilla game. I think. I said that confidently and then immediately went, is it? I don't actually know. I don't know if I've ever 100%ed this game in vanilla. There we go. It is a piece of art. I looked it up, it's not. Okay, well, now we'll never know. Okay, 4, 5, 9. I think there is a mod for Recomp that lets you navigate menus like that with the D-pad. Because in this game and the vanilla, you can only use the analog stick, and it's not great with the stick for that. I also want to... Is it just after 6 p.m.? I'm gonna check the lottery. I just also want to do this. The lottery. Does the lottery just pay out money, or does it also have a piece of heart in the vanilla game? All right, everyone, shut the fuck up. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Boom. I locked in. Great. A perfectly cromulent D-pad. Why would you do this? Yeah, but the D-pad on an N64 controller? It's free, 150 bucks every lift. Okay, so it's just infinite money. Gotcha. I knew it was just rupees. Okay. So then they did add it as a check for rando. Good. Ignore this. I will. It's only rupees now. Gotcha. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay. We can do several things. We can do Granny Story. We can chase some children around. Let's do Granny Story, and then we'll do the bombers. I forget what the latest time you can start a story with her is. I'll just do the 2-day one, or not 2-day, the 1-day story first. I think it's not too late to start. You're late! I'm late! Chad, I'm late! L button gathering dust? Yeah. Home streaming only. It definitely was always a weird feeling to hold an N64 controller. Yeah, we'll do this. Nope. Hold it where you're holding the D-pad. Just feels wrong. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. I love the story time, I love the art. What are we talking about? I don't know that. Yippee! Okay, we'll come back. Let's do bombers and then come back to her. No, I don't. I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to be a cool guy. Okay. Cool guy achieved. Yeah. Specifically, it's always the Mario Party 1 minigame. Winding up the Shy Guy. It's used to taunt in Mario Party 3 and someone else's turn. Really? I don't know if I knew. I only really played 1 and 2 only in 64. I only owned Mario Party 1, so that's the one I played the most of. I remember renting 2, and I also think I had some friends that owned 2. But we kind of skipped 3 and then went to 4 on the GameCube. Also, we're going to friend's house, so I have to avoid, hold it by its wingus. Yeah, I bet. Pedal Party, the Boo Bicycle. Yeah, that one would come up more often. You kind of had to go out of your way to want to wind up the Shy Guy. Why does Link, the largest child, not simply eat the other bombers? Well, he's not a bomber yet. But the point still stands. That'd be a very different minigame. Remember renting? I do. If I don't have a way to be fast, will he drop down? He won't. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Rex? Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Good. Mario Party GameCube net play. See how friendship can be stressed. Just everyone write down this number. It's really important. Ooh. Snow bot. Okay. Actually, we don't really need that because I already have Goat's Remains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. It's locked in my brain. I'll never forget that. What was the code? The bit is that I don't need the code. Yeah. I was gonna go back to grandma. Yeah. Numbers, boss key, snowhead. Whatever the hex value is for that's stored in the ROM. That's what the code is. Code start with a G. I think you're right. Great Bay Temple. Am I wearing it? Let me... There we go. You can see by the lines on his face. I want another story. Okay, I'm listening, I'm paying attention. I love the story. I've never heard it before. Thank you so much. Yo, yeah, all that. Mm-hmm. Go on, Grandma? Holy shit, a whole day has passed. Wasn't that fun? Oh, I don't know. Yippee. I love that bit. I love that the answer is I don't know. Ugh. No, I want to be cool guy. I want to be cool. Okay, are we looping? So I need Bo to finish Woodfall. Or if I just happen upon Adala's remains, we can just bop him. Let me just buy out the rest of the stock here. While I'm here. Okay, give me that. Can I sneakily give myself more rupees? No. Why is it not? Because that's the wrong button combination. I found it. Okay, just cop out. We're probably gonna be looping the turd in a minute. I'm sorry, the light arrows were 2 rupees? I thought I read that as like 82 or something. Or something else more expensive? Either way, I'll take light arrows for 2. I'll take light arrows for 2, Alex. And then, oop. The purple rupee's 35. Can't afford not to buy them. I know. He doesn't know what he's sitting on. Pretty sure there were... Okay, so it's not just me? They did seem... Did they changed in price? Okay. Either way, I could afford them now. It's fine. And then... Let me get this. Get over here. I missed out. I know. Hope he's enjoying. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's an investment. 90 rupees, you say? Well, yes, I do have that much. It's nice that it only does the check right when you say I want to buy it. And if I press B, it cancels out, but not if it's like midway through a transition. Okay, what else am I forgetting? A bunch of things in the swamp. But also... Oh, the part-timer is different prices? I didn't know he had different prices. That's crazy. That's another option in the randomizer that I don't have on. Is it actually, there's an option to give those to different inventories. It's basically doubling what's in the shop there. So depending on if it's the Curiosity Man, Itchy, or the part-timer, they have different shops. That setting also changes the Goron shop, because I guess in the vanilla game, this might be a thing, I don't know. Yeah, let me, Yippee. The Goron shop either has a different inventory, whatever. The way the rando works is, once you defeat Goat and the mountain defrosts and becomes springtime, that Goron shop is a different check, which I have that off. So if I go to the Goron shop in the wintertime, then I can just buy it out and don't worry about it. So there's like little things like that in the settings. I'm like, that's neat, but I don't know if I would necessarily turn that on. There's already so much in this game that I'm like, wait, I forgot. So I don't really want to add more to my brain. Yeah, Goron Winter and Goron Spring, yeah. So I don't know if in the vanilla game if they have different inventories or if that's just a rando thing, just to give you a couple more checks. But I don't think Zora Hall has an equivalent. I think it's just the one Zora shop. Oh, we climbed a tree. I never did. This. Hot Goron Spring. Come on, come on. The price has changed. Okay, so it's then similar... I wonder if then the way it's like stored internally just makes it really easy to add that as a randomizer. If it's like a separate instance of the shop with different prices. I don't know. Okay. When stuff is overpriced, which would make sense, right? Oh, a bar? A bar? Oh. A bar. Okay. Was not expecting Zora to just be up in a tree. Bird stole it, yeah. Okay, cool. Neat. Well, I don't have any bombs to do a cool bomb hover into Zora. But that's nice. We can get this check over here. Trying to jumpstart evolution in Dorito. Yeah, we caught it before it could fully evolve. And then if we go back to the swamp, I think we can probably get into the swamp spider house. There's a grotto over there. Yeah, I think with double defense, I might grab a fairy as well. Its bite is worse than its bark. Next check is bomb, surely. Well, bombs or bomb chews would be nice. And I don't think I have a way to get in there. Into that rock, so. Actually, let's get the, let's get the song heart piece from the 4 grottos. Because we've had access to that for a minute. And that might be something? Chances, oh, I can't. I can't get, unless I could lure a bomb chew here, which I don't think we can. So never mind, I changed my mind. Swamp. Can I murder this man? Well, if I have Zora, can I use the Zora winglings? Is this a thing I can do? Ugh. Can I kill this man? Hey, chat. Chat, no one's gonna complain if I murder a man, right? On stream? It's the new meta. Oh, you. God. Can I hookshot him? Or, I think not. Okay, hookshot does work. What was I trying to do the other day in stream that wasn't working? I'm gonna grab a fairy. Wait, I'm gonna need this bottle. No, this is just to help me get in. I can always just eat the fairy. Can you just stand upright in the water? I think it becomes too deep here. No, you're right. Wait, yeah, you're right. The whole point is I can just run through here. Yeah. It was beat right. I was fierce deity beaming. Okay, with double defense, it's less than 1 heart of damage. That's good to know. Cause oh boy, a box full of spiders. Me when I open the box full of spiders and I get a spider. And I'm like, yeah. Alright. I'll just eat this now. I think I'll be able to get everything in here. Right, because I have hookshot. And I have Zora. The 2 different ways to grab a thing from far away. Hello. I want some bugs. I would like some bugs. I don't know what I expected. The last spider in the box was hope. It's very good. Bugs! Don't you go on for the pot? No. You can just roll into it. In fact, I even have Sonata to be able to clear out that one sleeping guy. There's gotta be something. There's so many checks in here. Hello? Okay. Sometimes one bug gets a little lost. Ooh. Love when it's vanilla. This side. Ugh. Tiny little baby sword. Shit. I want more bugs. Yeah, spinning is a neat trick. Just ask Ben Quadraneros. He invented spinning. Gonna have to do a track overlay to include Ben? Ben Drown check? Or you just mean Ben Quadraneros? Just to have him? To have and to hold? Yeah. Yes. Yes to all the above. Yeah, you're right. I should get in there. Thank you. Oh, okay. Bomb. Bomba. Love the bombs. Just got one more bug for upstairs. Free the quadra nipples. I know. I need to get back to Tomodachi. I need to ensure that the romance between fan favorite characters Ben Quadraneros and Zubora from Majora's Mask is brought to its natural conclusion. Get back down. You know, I don't have to wait. You know what? I just don't have to wait. Good. Delicious. Oh, that's always nice to have. I feel like I never get Bunnyhood early because it doesn't give you anything. So for random progression, it's just completely random if it shows up. Is there? Wait, was there a guy in there? I don't remember. I think no. I think I always do that and there's not a guy in there. Nice. Hey, Invader Zimmer. How you doing? Mr. Last Stream is waiting for the new Steam controller. I'm using it right now. I'm liking it, and I'm trying to think of it more objectively than just, well, I spent a lot of money on this stupid thing. Therefore, it has to be good. Lemons are on the menu, chat. Bremen mask. Always a good day to get Bremen mask. Okay. It's on the other side. Bremen's Lemons. Yeah, I am liking the controller. I mean, I said my initial impressions were that I really like the ergonomics of it. The way it fits in my hand and the kind of angle of the grips just feels very nice. The biggest thing is, like, there's still a million features I haven't really messed with on it. I tried fiddling very briefly with using the touchpads for, like, the Ocarina C buttons on here, and it felt weird, and I wanted to spend more time to kind of figure it out. Haven't really figured out how to get gyro to work in a way that feels good in this. So there's, like, extra features I can try to mess with that I haven't. But yeah, so far I do like it. And, like, this, the recomp is not done through Steam, but if you just add it as a non-Steam game, it just works, TM. Bees! Bees! We're fine. I really should just learn which two have the things. Yeah. Yeah, we'll it's fine. Jamming is like 3S games we've read. Moon's tier. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I might just have to go real deep into the settings. Oh, I missed. Because you have to have something that activates the gyro, otherwise it would be just trying to do shit all the time. The problem is that in this game, you're aiming, like when I go into first person, I'm using the left stick to look around. So I want to be like, okay, well,
I may not give my life for honor.
Oh, he's squished!
But I would gladly give for you. And when I hunger for a tree frog, I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Thank you. Yeah, well, long messages make the images get super squished. Thank you. Let me try to finish my thought. Thank you so much. Yeah, The Steam controller, yeah, the gyro. So it's like you need a, if I didn't have an activation trigger for it, the gyro would be moving me because it's the left stick is what handles looking around in first person when I'm aiming. So I need to find a way to be like, well, what my C buttons are always changes. So I can't just be like, well, when I hit this button, activate gyro, and then when I quit out of it, like the game doesn't know when I'm in this state to activate gyro. So that means I need to turn it into like, okay, well, I need to, when I put my finger on the touchpad, which right now it thinks I'm doing things because I think it's mapped to the left and right. No, it's not. I think it's the D-pad is on the left one. Whatever. Anyway, so it's just like I need to figure out what works and what makes sense here. But I am liking it just as a regular, just drop-in replacement for an Xbox controller. Just nothing, not using anything fancy about it. So far, I'm liking it. It's a very subjective thing, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, like I'm watching some reviews and videos about the Steam controller, and I agree with a lot of them. They're like, if you don't have a use case for this, it's a little bit hard to just recommend on its own merits. You might as well just get an Xbox controller, or like 8BitDo, or there's plenty of third-party controllers that are really good now. It's not like the olden days where the third-party controllers were guaranteed to be bad. There's a lot of really good manufacturers out there. Ooh, big rupee. And you. And you. Oh. I was like, what? That was like a weird stick. Okay. And then, okay, great. I was like, this is still gonna do more damage. But then I immediately got an upgraded guy. Though I missed 2 swords, not 4 swords. Sword room. Yeah. Glad I came in here. And let's finish out the back room. It is so nice to come in here and just get everything in one go. Weird stick room. Weird sharp stick room.
One last fry.
What?
Do not, it belongs to me. One last fry.
What?
Don't even look at it. I'm gonna dip it in a little chop, little chop, and watch you cry. No,
Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Back-to-back swords, back-to-back hammies. What is happening? There's a guy over here. There he is. You. Oopie. Okay, let me double check with the tracker. I think that's everything. No, which one's that? That's Woodfall. I don't want Woodfall, I want the Swamp. Spider House, yes. Okay, yeah, the only thing we're missing is the reward, which makes sense, because we don't have enough tokens. Just a little chip. When it become 2 AM? In real life or in the video game, or... Use PS4 controller block, then use the Bluetooth, and Windows 11 update remove the support for the specific driver uses. Isn't that neat? Yeah. That is, yeah, the biggest downside of the Steam controller is that if you're not using Steam, it's kind of useless. You have to run the game through Steam because the computer thinks that this is a mouse and keyboard until you run it through Steam, and then Steam translates those into other inputs. That's how it literally works. That's how it works as like a mouse and stuff. It's very strange. So, if you don't use Steam very often, or you don't have a lot of games in Steam, and you don't want to go through the headache of launching Steam to launch your non-Steam games, don't buy a Steam controller. It's not just a plug and play. It is very strange. I think we're good in there. Yeah. Business scrub? Oh, I can get the standing heart piece. Yeah. I could buy the Snowhead map. Okay, okay. Anyway, thank you. Let me read the Hammy. Smash for thanks for the Hammy. You watched the Gameverse pilot. It was incredible. Great work from everyone involved. Teared up a bit when the credits rolled. The episode was dedicated to Monty. Somewhere in the Pokemon Art Academy where you and Ross talked about Monty, and how Ross said he was one of the people who pushed him into making more fleshed out Gameverse. Hope you like when we see it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I only got to meet Monty very briefly myself. Sadly, I did not really get to know him. But I know Ross was very close with him. So, emote drop. There's an emote? Thank you. Hello. Yes. But I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can only imagine Ross's relief, because I was talking to him about ideas related to Gameoverse, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, maybe? like it has been cooking in his brain for a very, very long time. And he made a couple initial, like, pilots and stuff like that. But still, I'm glad to see it finally exist. What did that get? I didn't even read the text, I just thought it was just gonna be arrows. Right. Yes. Creator of Ruby and a couple... Oh. If you're old enough, you'll remember him. I mean, at this point, it feels like you're old enough. You remember him from some fan-made animations he made of, like, Samus and Master Chief fighting. Haloid. Bunch of stuff. Very, very prolific in certain spaces. Sadly passed away. Very sadly. Great Penguin, thanks for 98 months. Big number! And I'm thinking about Blue Bear and Monty and I'm feeling emotional. Bang Fight Simulator. Yeah, I never got into Ruby myself, but... So I've heard. Very cool stuff, yes. Are we looping? Probably. We could go back to the moon now that I have a weapon that does damage. And I have Zora? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back to the moon. Different acronym. No, yeah. Oh, RVB. Oh. I miss my brain crossed a bunch of wires. Gotcha. Thank you. Draco, thanks for 4 years. Little birdie gifted a sub. The smallish bird. Thank you. 2 W's, just, it's listen. All words are just made up, so you can do whatever you want. Okay, let's do Zora first. And then we'll try, because then if I bail, then if I still get bullied by the Master Garo, where do you go? Not goat. You, Georg man. Nice weather we're having. Why don't I give you this and see if you want more than one? Did I miss? I missed a bunch of things. Right, and then the second handy. Yes, thank you. He wants more. Why does he want more than the other? Whatever. So I know Dolphin is a plugin for gyro. Did you make it so the controller did you make the controller do the Wilhelm scream yet? I have not. I need to just, like, I don't know, stand on my bed and drop it, but I haven't done that yet. But apparently the Steam controller, this one, not the old one, I accidentally put on the mask I want to wear. This one has an Easter egg where it does a Wilhelm scream if you drop it from enough height several times. I think it's left, right, left, right. I have a map. Why would I look at a map when I can use my brain? I think the real path is like right, right, left, right. Nope. Other way around. Does this let me take me back to the start? It has no speaker, does it with the rumble? It does. Shit. Fuck. It's left, right, left. How do I go back? Is there one thing? Because I would imagine if I give them all the masks and leave, then I'm locked out, right? I don't actually know. You cannot. So I took the one path that just locks me out from being able to get this check. Good! I'm so good at this game! Hi. Song of Time. Fuck it. I don't want to give him shit. Nah, never mind. I have enough. I have enough. Here you go. That's really silly. More. I shouldn't have given him the bunny hood, because now I'm gonna have to run all the way, and I could have used bunny hood to do it faster. I'm really good at this game. More cheese. Oh, I wish there was a cheese mask in Majora's. I'm gonna learn how to mod the recomp, and I'm gonna add a cheese mask, and it turns every NPC's name into cheese, and the font is orange. Any references to food become cheese. Where the fuck is Twin Mold? Anyway. Child, why are you running? Nice weather. What? What? The kid beneath the tree is calling you. What? Why would he be? Huh? Hello? Will you play with me? Sure, you're not strong enough. Should I send you back? Yeah. You what? Can you only do one try? Huh? Is it because I didn't have enough masks to give him 4? Because I did 3 and then but then I had to do it twice. But then previously only asked for 1. I don't know. It's okay. What? It's fine. We'll do it next time. What do I have? I have so many things. I have bombs now. Let's use those bombs to create a ruckus. Any mods I wish existed for Rando or base game, other than my cheese mod I just came up with? That's a good question. I don't really know. I feel like all the major quality of life I could ever think of is already in here. I mean, I mentioned before that I would like for, in Randomizer, I'd like for Tingle's purchases to show up in text as what they are. So I don't know if that would be a mod or that would have to just be part of the rando. I know that they're working on the gossip stones actually having hints instead of right now where they're still just vanilla. Because that's one of the things I really enjoyed about Oot MM when we did that with Bath. Is like, it is nice to actually have the capacity to get hints instead of just like right now, I just kind of full clear the game until I get what I need. And I just try to do things as they show up. Sometimes I try to be smart about, okay, this area is dense with checks. I'm usually not that smart. I'm usually just like, what am I forgetting? Oh, let's go get that. James May cheese, yeah. I mean, you could just add in James May saying cheese as like a fanfare song in here. So you pick up like, I just got the lens of truth and he goes cheese. Like that would be good. People have already done things like that, sampling audio to make it work on the N64. They almost line up. He's drinking the cheese. What else can I do with bombs or anything else that I have? So yeah, having Gossip Stones have real hints would just really nice, because I'd be like, okay, I know this area is barren. You know, I can just avoid doing any checks in here unless I really want to. Like if I'm BK in multi-world, I can do them to pass the time, but that would be really nice if and when. I think they are implementing that, it's just not in yet. So I do have the mirror shield. Right, okay. We did lottery, we're good. We've done many things. I have Zora and I have Deku. I can't get into the Gossip Stone Heart Peace Grotto. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Many things, apparently. Snowhead map from Tingle. The baby cuckoos! The baby cuckoos! Let's buy the map from Tingle. This one. But we got the Bremen mask. Which is the most important mask in the entire game. There we go. He's luring the cheat. You know, if instead of turtles it was hamsters, I could use that to represent what happens in Metal Gear 1. Sorry, 2. With the luring the hamsters out. Yeah, we gotta do lemons check. Hello. You have a Snowhead map that I want to buy. Yippee. Good. Okay. That gives us the Deku salesman check. We could do that now. We could do that now. My spirit is always off the rails. My spirit is so cool. My spirit is bad at playing the pan flute. That's how cool my spirit is. How about yours? Hello, child. Don't mind me. The password's 12345. Let me in. Goodbye. Let me, oops. I need to give myself 200, or I think it's 150. Something like that. I think it's 200, and then you walk them down to 150. Or it's 150 walking down, whatever it is. Check out the spirit on this guy. I just been slamming the clock thing. Yeah, it was really good. Quite enjoyed that as well. 150, 100. Gotcha. But either way, you need the adult's wallet to have enough anyway. So, yes. Shut the fuck up. It's done. All right. Hey, Chad, how you doing? I don't have Goron to get over the thing. We gotta go the long way. Oh, I miss it. Where's the option where I can pick the same song to be the song for every location? Chorus kits for Smash. Chorus kits for everything. I won't be sad if they're not in Rhythm Heaven Groove, but I will be happy if they are in Rhythm Heaven Groove. I am kind of curious how many throwback or repeat mini games they're gonna have. Because I think everything they've shown us looks to be new. Either way, I can't believe we're getting a new Rhythm Heaven Groove in current year. Yeah, Karate Joe is like a mainstay. It's definitely a few that would be like, what do you mean he's not back? What are you doing here? No. Yes. Garbage. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Goodbye. I just know this nipple guy? Oh, yeah. He's Spider-Man. He can climb walls. Zuboro's very talented. Every game adds a new mainstay. Yeah, I just appreciate that they don't just go, here's the same. I mean, even Mega Mix, which was billed as like, it's literally called Mega Mix. Here's all these old games coming back. And it was filled with tons of new stuff. No, it is Switch 1, I believe. I don't even know if there's a Switch 2 version. It might be like a Tomodachi Life situation, where there's no benefit to playing on Switch 2. And I think they announced it's not full price. I think it's 40 or 50 bucks. I don't remember. Maybe I invented that as well. What is this? My tracker thinks I got bombs. I got bombs, chat. I can do anything. I have bombs. I was like, wait, I can get the Deku Baba Grotto? But I don't have Goron to punch it open. Yeah, I don't need it. I got bombs. We're good. You try that log in the field again? I got the hook shot, so I was able to get the vanilla way intended instead of climbing up the seam. I was gonna go back and try it again if I was like, okay, I'm really annoyed and I still haven't gotten hook shot. But then we got Deku Mask and hook shot back to back. Have the bombs Deku Baba Grotto. Katie, I'm speaking normal human words. How dare you? How dare you imply I'm talking like Jabba the Hutt? Normal human sentence to say. I have bombs for the Deku Baba Grotto. Yeah. He sings so much. Oh. Deku Baba Bomb Grotto. Oh. Disassociating with streamer got that stump. Thank you. It very much does. Whenever Amber wakes up, I'm gonna just DM her. Deku Baba Bomb Grotto. Jabba the Hutt voice. Yeah, that. Yeah. I need this. I'm also keeping Bremen Mask on my menu, so I remember right. I gotta go look at the lemons on day 3. Deku Baba Bomb Grotto solo. Send a picture of Lego Jabba. Oh yeah. Any day where I can look at the Lego Jabba the Hutt is a good day. That's why today has sucked so much. That's why the seed has been so weird at first. Because I haven't looked at that Lego Jabba the Hutt. He keeps me centered, you know? It's nice. His buff son, I want to see more of him. I don't know if I'm going to see the movie or not. I'm just going to kind of wait for Amber to see it. And then tell me if it's too many glup shittos for me to give a fuck. I trust Amber's opinion about Star Wars. But I do like someone looked at Jabba and then drew him buff, and then someone was like, wait. Hold on. You are cooking with that. To a dangerous degree. Yeah. Fairy. It's nice when they land on the lily pad. I don't have to go swimming for it. Which actually means that Zora's not required to get it if it lands on there, but it usually falls in the water. Okay. And then we're still not done. Still have one more. Yeah. One more Gossip Stone HP grotto. I frequently see Art trying to making Jar Jar Binks a hot lady Jar Jar. That sounds awful. What are the channels, what are the accounts that are posting that, Viz, so I know who to avoid, because I want to make sure that I avoid. I add all, you know, to the block lists. I want to make sure I'm not seeing sexy Jar Jar Binks. I want to make sure that I avoid that, so if you can send that to me, so I know who to avoid looking at, and that would just be valuable to me. My sword too small! Yeah, you got me. The 34 and the 63. Rule 97. Should post starts automatically good? Yeah. I did. That's why I'm almost tempted to exclude this check, because it takes so long. It's nice once I have, like, Goron, I can zoom around. But it takes so long just for one thing. Wait, when did they make Watto hot? I don't remember that. So if someone was posting sexy Watto and I wanted to know who to avoid following on Blue Sky to see more sexy Watto, it's kind of redundant, you know, sexy Watto, it's like it's implied. It's like saying a hot sun. It's like, it's already hot, you don't need to say that. Let's go do lemons. Let's look at lemons. They were lemons. I show you lemons. They can bounce around the ground, and they're very, very round. There we go. Whose hot sun is this? I meant S-U-N sun, chat. Like a star. Like a fucking celestial object. Yeah. My favorite one, I'm preemptively sorry or not sorry. Yeah, okay. It's really good that I'm clicking on this so I can immediately block it, because that's, you know... What the fuck? If Jar Jar Binks had breasts and was in the Knights of the Old Republic, it might have looked a little something like this. If there was no image posted and just that text, I'd be laughing. But yeah, the coder dialogue box is really adding a lot to it. Christ. What's a nice girl like you soliciting strangers' opinions on Riz for in a place like this? Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Ooh. Thank you. Great. Alright. And I'm clicking, oh man, I'm clicking the block button, but it says following. That's so weird. That's so strange. It must be a bug. Make art! She have to be in coder too? I need to go play coder. Oh, bye, Viz. Have a good one. Too funny. It's very good. Chickens. Chickens. I think these chickens are holding a boss remain, personally. I think they're holding on like Yorg's remains or some shit. Look at them. They're too innocent. They gotta be holding on to something. This is the song that makes lemons follow you. Do. When you're a lemon in a lemon world. And the whole world's gone mad. Are you already following me? You must be. When you're a lemon and the whole world's gone mad. When you're very small and you are very round. This is the lemon song for you. Where the fuck is the last lemon? Oh, it's there. In the middle. Yeah, well, sure. I've got a little beak coming out of my mouth. Hey, Raz. How you doing? Thanks for 38. You sang Deku Baba earlier to the cadence of Copacabana and I can't get out of my head. You're welcome. Lemon grab. Oh. I don't really get it, but here you go. Excellent. Huge. Gigantic lemons. Alright. They grow up so fast. That popcorn chicken grows up so fast. I glanced over at my tracker and I've got like 5 checks left again. So, we have the Moons tier. I forgot I got the Moons tier. We sure do. All the checks are just this year. Which is gigantic line. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Two more Majora. Who? There you go. I made the moon cry. Yeah, I'll do it again too. Moon's a chump. You hear me, Moon? You're a big chump. Yeah. One of the other mods I was looking at that I might end up grabbing is it's a moon mod. It just because in the vanilla game and in this, the moon doesn't really move in real time until day 3. So right now, if I like lock the camera in place and wait, you'll slowly see it moving. On day 1, it's like in a fixed position. Day 2, it's in a fixed position. Then day 3, it's moving. And there's a mod that makes it where it is actually incrementally moving all 3 days. Which is the most subtle fucking thing, but I just think it's neat. Why are you so mean to me? Well, you know, you were mean first. And that justifies me being mean? Maybe? Okay, we have... shit. We have bupkis. At present, everything on my track, which again, trackers can be fallible, but it's also lining with what my brain knows. Everything is red, except for the Southern Swamp Witch Shop, which to my memory only had like 1 or 2 Skulltula tokens, which I probably should buy. And the rest is Moon Trials, so we gotta go back to the moon. We gotta go back to the moon. You made a moon Tonachi? Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I think it was a heart piece as well. I think one of them might have needed the mushroom from the pig mask. Which every time I say pig mask, I just think of Mother 3. So I should probably not. What is it called? The mask that makes you go oink oink in the game. It's not called pig mask. That's for Ocean House. It might have been. Yeah, because I'm also getting close, I think, to some of those checks. See, we're at 8 and 8 and 7 and 6 for fairies, and I need 10 for the check. And then Swamps, I'm at 12 and 10 for tokens, and I need 20 for that check. 10 and 20. That's easy to remember. 6 or 7. Yeah, I do have 6 mountain fairies and 7 ocean fairies, Katie. Thank you. The Mask of Sense, that's what it is. Do I have enough masks to do both or not? I don't. So, that's cool. Let's do Zora and not fuck it up, and then we might have to loop again. Where's... There you are. I'm not giving you my bunny hood. That's mine. Hello, mnemonic device. Thank you. Now I'll never forget how many... 2 of the 4 fairies that I have. Okay, so left, right is the actual path. So which way do I want to go? Ugh. So which... Okay. Was it left, right? Is it right, left, right? Is it the opposite? Is it left, right, left? Left, right, left? I'm gonna double check with the map, but I believe you. Moon. Left, right, left. And left, right is the way out. So left, right, left. Left, right, left. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't do that. Left, left, right, left. 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 Something right. Left. Close enough. Hiya! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's... Pictobox. Okay. We can take pictures of Tingle for his dad. Maybe that'll give us something. You're just like your father, Fox. Dad? Yep, that does give us... That gives us some checks. We gotta take pictures for the pervs. That's where all the best checks in Majora are. And then I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me into, horny photo is Path of the Hero. Watch it not be anything now, but just when I get access to Zora Hall, I need photos of Lulu. So now I want to talk to the twin mold child. Which sounds like I'm saying mold child. Which makes me happy. Will you let me? Nice weather. Okay, good. He will. Mold child. He does want more. Okay. Am I crazy? Did he not want this many last time? Because he does want 4, but I feel like when I went here last time, he just took 1. Okay. Oh, huh? Huh? I just went to give him the bunny hood I'm wearing, and he was just like, all right, and then I'm... Okay. Maybe it's a little buggy. Maybe it's just fine. Alright, this time, though, I'm coming prepared. With a great fairy gun. Is it special? I don't think so. I think I just broke the game a little bit. Good fight. More of that, please. This time I'm bulletproof. Well, I'm very much not bulletproof. I will take damage from most sources of damage, if not all. However, I'm holding a giant... Okay, that doesn't work. I want, you know, I'm gonna see. Can I block him? I want to know. Well, I'm using the sword. Hold on. Fucking, you're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. You can just block him. Chad, did you know you can just block this man? That's crazy. Ugh. 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 That went a little better. Thanks for the bomb. He doesn't drop his swords like the other. Engendering passivity. Tisk tisk. I think this might be the only check I can get here, right? So I think I can fight the Dark Nut, but I need either bomb choose or... I mean, is it possible to just kind of chuck a bomb? But then the last one's on the ceiling, isn't it? Or the last one of those things just to get out? I don't know. Let's just fight this man and see what I can do. Good fight. What funny rando thing do I want today? Everything I said maximum funny. The biggest change from prior randos I've done is I've turned back on money. So shops are not free anymore. But I also have a mod that lets me access my bank remotely through Tattle. Is there like a cool way to... You have to. There's no way. It's too high up. I trust Tyler money. I don't trust Link with his money. There's no traps in this rando yet, so even if I wanted to. And I think there's like a song you can play, but I don't think I have anything. So. Oh, Tattle's already a capitalist. Smudge, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I think we're done here. I know, he's nice. I love the DS 3D models. It's so crunchy. Last cup we discussed trash last night, actually. Last night? Oh, no. Oh, no. You can take your time on that, you know. plenty of other things to figure out first. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Yeah, I know there is some like tentative model swap support for equipment in this model, and in the, because like now if I open up this is like cafe, but there's all these other categories, and there's like a lot of like different swords and shields and stuff, and like some of them work, but then I tried to add a few and they didn't. But also I'm like trying to source them from, again, like all the masks can be replaced. But I think a lot of this is like future-proofing stuff in the future, which is, well, I just tried it. Where's my cursor? Yeah. So, but yeah, like, it would be great if, you know, if I could be like, oh, I'm gonna use my ocarina as Link, as Toon Link from Spirit Tracks, and it's got a little pipe, you know, little pipe. Fun. Anyway, am I doing another rando? Well, yeah, I've done a couple randos recently. I took a sort of a break from randos for a bit, but a dev branch is 3,400 checks on max sanity, by the way. I'm scared. I feel like just, that has to be like half of that just from grass sanity, right? That's too many. That's too many. What am I doing now? Right. We gotta take pictures of Spider-Man. And if this is nothing, then I'm somehow BK in solo, so there has to be something here. 1,046 are grass. Yeah, that's... Like, I could see myself maybe putting on, like, a pot sanity or something for the way I like to approach randos. Grass sanity is just, that's... Doing that in a multi-world is just cruel at that point. There's just too many. Yeah, I love to get an undernut shot of Tingle. Handed to his dad. This game is good. Here we go. Just gonna go to Burger King and never come back. You'll never see me again, Todd. Never. Take that out of context. I mean, in context was already good. Welcome. Here's a picture of your son. What? That's my boy. Here you go. Mom choose. Okay. It's fine. One of these is gonna be good. Love that. My only, he only has the one nut? They fused into a singular nut. Tingle's just that special. Okay, okay. Then our final hope. Our absolute final hope, because otherwise, what do you mean? What do I need to really go through my notes and see what I'm missing? This has to be something. Come on, come on. Thank you for the hydrate. Need to refill my water. Yeah. All right, what do we think it is? I think it's gonna be Epona, maybe Goron, maybe my boo. My boo. Come on, what do you got? My boo. Wait, it's a quiver. It's not a boo. But that comes with the bow. Oh, okay, great. Is that just how it's presented if you get it through dialogue like that? Okay, good. That means we can go to the mountain. Let's go to the mountain. Excellent. Omchu does give me that wall, correct. So that would give me, I think, exactly one more check on the moon, which is a check. It's true. But bow gives us more than just one. So we can go to the, and also we can now use our light arrows, which is nice. I have the fire arrows, so yeah. We're good. I don't have magic yet though. So there's that. But free bow with purchase of arrows, yeah. Hello. Quiver, no bow. I know, that's why I was like, wait. But it's progressive bows, so no matter what, it would just be a quiver that gives me a bow, but I think I'm not used to seeing it show up like that. Jamal thing. Makes sense. I cannot imagine the number of weird edge cases that have to be figured out with a project like this. If this one thing shows up in this category of circumstances, it's weird. Is it game breaking? Hopefully not. Yeah. It's no fun, I bet. A shit ton in Link's Awakening, huh? Mm-hmm. It is fun how between different Zelda games, within the vanilla game, there's like different economies. Like in this game, the bow is extremely expensive and rare, and you get it really late in the game, and in this game, it's like the second thing you get. It's just kind of neat, you know? Oh, there's no music here. Amber sent me something, which means she's conscious, which means I can tell her Deku Baba Deku Baba Bomb Grotto. Did the music just fail to load? Or is there no music here? Hold on. I'm gonna leave and come back. It's too quiet. Thank you, Ronaldinho Saucer. Amber sent me someone's post that says, we're seeing if Grogu's entire body can fit inside the Gom Jabbar box. Good. I'm gonna send with no context. Deku Baba Bomb Grotto. Jabba the Hutt. There we go. That's a good conversation. Alright, let's go back. I wonder if either the music here is just broken or... No, we're good. Okay, great. Just failed the low initial load. That's fine. Because otherwise I was like, I need to now find out what it was trying to load and then failed to load. Which, there is a log now with this mod, which is nice. He's playing through it. He's going through it. Let's get the bomb grotto up here. Come on. Don't let me be moited. No. No. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, we got... I bet we're just gonna be drowning in good checks here. Everything here is gonna be bangers, no filler. We've gotten so many rupees so far. It feels like I've gotten, like, half of the rupees of the entire game just for my initial loop of checks. Okay. We can do the Goron shop. We can do all kinds of things. I don't know why I went that way. That's... I don't think I can hook shot up. Can I hook shot to that tree? Or to these posts? Yeah. Nope. How about the tree? Nope. How about this? Yeah. Trees can be exchanged for goods and services, right? Nope. Still no? Nope, it's going through it. Make them hook shotable. Yeah, write that down. Ah. It's all good. Okay, good. I just realized it is day one, which means I actually will be able to get into Goron City. Which is good. Can also, okay, what? That dude normally doesn't chase me all the way up there. Goron Mask! Do I have... Me when I have... Me when I have? Okay. Sir, I would like that, please. Fucking perfect timing. Okay, I didn't equip it. There you go. Now I just need magic, and we're zooming. I'm going to live in a swamp. I'm happy for you. Let me in. Got last checked on that bow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not the first time that's happened to me in a solo rando. Excellent. Love that for me. Let's grab the shop. Yeah, Goron's back on the menu, boys. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really nice. With the baby crying. Feel nice and relaxed in here. The fart sound, yeah. I am, oh, Captain Key Mask, sure. I'm a big fan of the fart noises. There's also, we'll see if it shows up. I have two now. I have, the Super Mario Brothers theme, rendered in farts. which I've added to my soundboard because of how much I enjoy it. And there's also, I think the main... Is it the high... I forget what Zelda theme it is. It might just be the main Zelda theme from the first NES Zelda. All surrendered in farts. Which is good. And like, typically, you know, I've downloaded a couple hundred custom songs for this. And I'll, like, filter them out of the queue after they've shown up on a stream. Because I don't want the same ones to just pop up over and over. But there's a few, like the Glee Club. Oh, good. Rhythm Heaven, Choir. I'm like, that's staying in the queue forever. I don't care if it shows up every rando. Green Greens and Farts? I think I have that as well, right? I think so. Weep, weep, beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Hoot hoot! Oh, nighttime. Chat, I gotta turn off the force field. I'll be back later. Short shanty. We shan't, actually. I missed it. Shit. Ooh, boss key. For Stone Tower. Okay. Twin molds on the menu. Did this not explode? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Thank you. Okay. We once again are back to dwindling numbers of checks that I can do. But I got Goron, so we can open up the rock on the way to Akana Canyon. I think we're done here. Son of Magic. So, yeah. They despawn their explosions if they're off camera? That would explain why that's happened to me before. You have to look at the explosion. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. The 3DS era lumpy polygons, going to 64 era lumpy polygons, going to Turkey White. How do you feel about the DS? Because this is a DS skin. So is this what made you talk about? You don't like this? This is from the DS, not 3DS. The 3DS looks much more modern in comparison to DS. I want to, because I'm like, this is a good crunch, but I'm curious what your take is. You dislike this link? Wow. Wow. That's my son. How dare. Mods? That's fair. I think there's something to be said for this era of N64 3D modeling that was so just, here's a pile of blobs with a texture on it. And even though the DS has a very constrained polygon count, they were able to do a lot with a little. And so they got a lot better with like edge flow and texturing and stuff like that. So even though the DS models are low poly, there is a different stank on them. I think it's delightful, but you're allowed to be wrong. Edge flow. I don't know, I'm talking out of my butt. Like, I know what edge flow is. I don't know if that's what matters about DS models. It's just a shorthand for, like, people got better at 3D modeling and the tools got better. Maybe it's a higher texture. That's fair. Could also be that I'm playing this in recomp with 60 FPS, so everything's just, like, weirdly smooth. Ooh, utilitarian by necessity. Exactly. They had to do a lot with very little. What else? What else do I have? What else can I do? Other than going to the moon for the one bomb chew check. We got Goron. What else does Goron let me get that I'm not thinking about? Beep. Pirate Fortress sewers. I can't get... Well, I can use Goron and bombs to get out of Logic. To get both into Akana into the Great Bay. I'm trying to think about in Logic. You're playing Palmo where it's like 12 FPS? I mean, I could just go into the settings and do that if I wanted. Just, frame rate original. Done. Apply. And we're back. But it's still high resolution, so it just looks like stream is dying. Ugh. It's so hard to go back. I'm so used to recomps being smooth. Ugh, now this is the shit. Here, do you feel better about this model if you move slow? Oh, my brain. F3, I think it is. You better not be breaking my computer. What did that do? It's not doing anything. Doesn't affect me much. Good. Right this way. Apply. What was F3 supposed to do? Might be diff saying. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I'm on the whatever the public branch is. Do we go back to the moon? Oh, texture packs on and off. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have any texture models. But yeah, it could just be whatever Recomp is built with. I got bow. We can do the rest of Woodfall Temple. Meaning that last room that has like 3 checks in it. Or 4 fairies. Oh, the res... Oh, yeah, I think that's also... Aspect ratio, aliasing, HUD placement, resolution. There we go. Yeah, I can go original. There we go. Which, original resolution plus smooth frame rate is very strange. But I do like to toggle this on. It's fun. To be like, here we go. Now we're back. Well, then I have to turn off anti-aliasing as well. There we go. Now it's nice and crunchy. Now we're so back. Yeah, let's clean out Woodfall. Ugh. It's like I have to go all in. If I make it feel like the N64 game, it feels better. If I just have low frame rate, it feels bad. But if it's like low frame rate and it's crunchy and there's no anti-aliasing, then I'm like, okay, now it's Majora's Mask again. Like I first played this game on an N64, so yeah, it has to be all or nothing. This is the good shit. Now it's a PS1 game. If you could turn on PS1 style emulation, that would be the most cursed mod imaginable. So you have like the fucked up non-skewed textures and the non-float precision vertex snapping. Like if you turned all that on, I think that'd be the worst possible. I got it. Original. I think I had on auto. Display and 2x is fine. I don't need 4x. Oh, now it's so ugh, blech. Now I'm back to when people first click on this and they're like, "Oh, it's too smooth." What do you mean? What have you done? Hit. Now it feels bad. Yep. And I'm already back used to it again. Yeah, we just have to. I'm fine. Howdy, how it be? It going good. This seed has been a little cranky. I keep getting bottlenecked and then doing everything and then getting the one thing I need that opens things up again. So right now I'm being squeezed to either one of the stray fairies in this final room. Well, there's this check here, but then there's also the actual final room before Odawa. Okay. Maybe when the player lights them, it drops an item. Something fun we toyed with. We found functions to disable light torches in the game. When the player lights them, it drops an item. Oh! So, like, those torches down there would be off, and the player could light them. Oh. Turning those into checks. Jesus. Oh, God. Are y'all moving forward with that, or no? Because that sounds like a lot. 64 remake should be done in Wimic art style, but then my brain solved the concept of adult Toon Link. I think they could make it work, Shamrock. I mean, for my 2 cents, I'm 100% on board with, if they're doing an Oot remake, I hope it's cartoony as fuck. If they give us an Oot remake and it feels like Twilight Princess, I'll be very sad. But, listen. I've already had the monkey's paw curl with Star Fox. Someone fucking... I got a comment on the VOD channel. Someone just posted a comment on a VOD with a timestamp and said, "This aged poorly." And that's always, like, the most blank check-ass thing. I'm like, if I click on this and see what this timestamp is, Is it gonna be me, like, talking about a celebrity? Is it gonna be like, saying some current event shit of like, oh, I'm looking forward to doing this unless the world explodes, and then the world exploded, you know? No! It was in one of the Great Ace Attorney VODs. The topic of Star Fox came up, and I was like, yeah, I've heard that there's, like, maybe some Star Fox rumors or something. I just hope we get something, I hope we get something in Star Fox that's not a remake. And I hope it's like a new story where they go on a new adventure. It was like something like that. It's just like, oh boy, more chicks. So, I was just like, oh my god, okay. I'm glad that I checked, because again, if someone leaves a comment, it's like a vague posting like, this didn't age well. I'm like, oh no, what did I do? What did I say? It was like, I'm just like, I hope Star Fox gets a new story. And I was like, yeah, that did age poorly, because it was like 2 or 3 weeks before. It was like only a couple weeks ago.
That's fun.
I'm looking forward to it. Going to a pub. Yeah, I literally, I did a, I think it was my New Year's Eve stream, was an Animal Crossing 2019 into 2020. And I was like, I'm going to do all these amazing things. And someone was like, this aged poorly. That was like the last one I remember that came to mind. Right, I can do this now. I'm going to do this and this. I'm going to go outside all the time and breathe the air. I can't grasp that concept. We don't even know. Is it that hard to come up with more scenarios and set pieces for a Star Fox? I think it's Nintendo being Nintendo. In that, they're one of the most aggravating companies. They're the ones that are like, well, we can't make a new F-Zero unless we have a cool idea for it. By the way, here's New Super Mario Bros. 2. The gimmick is, what if more coins? It's like, okay, sure. Yeah. Perfect. And then they're like, yeah, they'd love to only make a new game if they have an idea for it. By the way, here's Star Fox 64 again? So, like, most other studios would be like, we'll just make a new Star Fox and just, the levels have new little missions and stuff, and it's not that big a deal. But I feel like internally they're like, well, we don't want to make it unless it's got a new hook, a new gimmick, something that elevates the experience beyond. Here's the same thing with new levels. But instead of that, to give us just a fucking another retelling of the exact same story with like the smallest, it's basically a remake. They're not even claiming it's anything other than that. It's just like very, very Nintendo that they're like, we need a new cool idea to make a new one, but we're happy to just dump out the same thing over and over again. I was looking for this, and I do need more rupees. I still haven't gotten the final bank check because I grabbed a bunch of rupees to buy stuff. I think you can do a cool side hop here if you're cool enough. Yeah. Ooh. Only Star Fox fans on the ground floor, they gotta know the core lore. They're gonna be so confused if they play a new Star Fox game and they're like, what the fuck is Andros? Instead of the one line of dialogue it would take to get anyone caught up on the plot of 64. It's not a very complicated story. And also, as I talked about previously when I was yelling about the new Star Fox, one of the strengths to me about that game is how it feels like you're partway through a story, and the way characters are introduced is very much someone shows up and they just allude to a past history, and then they get on with shooting stuff, and you have a good time. And that's part of what makes the world feel bigger than it actually is when Kat or Bill or whoever shows up, there's like a little back and forth. We're like, oh, hey, good to see you again, or hey, you still owe me from last time, or whatever the fuck their lines are. It doesn't need much. They can just do more of that. Medium res good, actually. I mean, like anything, it can be overused. It can be a crutch for bad writing. But in 64's case, they really caught some lightning in a bottle with that. Just evoking this bigger narrative with these characters that I personally think will feel diminished if we see more of, because not that I'm holding it on some giant pedestal, but it's like, I don't know. Very few of those characters, I think, need more lore. Am I done in here? I'm done in here. I am. I'm just double checking the tracker. Okay, we're good to leave. The Galago, it's time. Kinda, yeah. We can do Romani's mask for the milk bar, and we can go back to the moon. Come on. There we go. So we got Romani's mask from going in there, which gives us 2 checks. We can buy all the milk. How late is the milk bar open? Have I already missed it for night 1? We can make the sad man happy. Is it 3 a.m.? Damn, that's pretty late. Sound check as well. What sound check? I do have all the masks. You're right. Mask. Hello, I work here, or I'm a member. And I look really good. My link is very unwell. Hello. Yeah, hi. No, I always pick the first option. I'll take a regular. Good. And then I need, don't mind me pulling out my sword inside your establishment. I'd like to buy the chateau. It'd be really cool if this was vanilla, because, well, it wouldn't give me magic. But I would like... That's a very expensive fairy. Okay. Hi there. I'd like to do the performance. Show him, by the way, they'll be soon. Ooh! I was just talking about that earlier. That I'm hoping that that is in the queue. Like, will that apply to the, Tingle purchases as well? When you buy Tingle maps? Because that's what I always think about is when I'm buying Tingle maps. I'm like, it'll be good. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Thank you. On behalf of all rando players on Recomp, I'm very excited for that. Can I ask? I don't want to push my luck here. Can I ask if there's any updates on the hints front for Gossip Stones? Because that's another one that as I understand it, there was, like, Archipelago themselves were changing stuff. And so there was, is it not? Is it this one? It is that one. Like, Archipelago was changing the way hints were structured and sent, and so... Just like that. In the works. Good. Any work being done on a cheese mask? No particular reason. Yeah, just, you know. If there was a room on the table, you know, I know that there's 1,000 fires to put out, and everyone's a volunteer, but, like... If you could put, like, a mask that makes everyone talk about cheese... Like, then that'd be nice. There's a massive rewrite to the backend network. We just wrote our own. Wow. Conversion for it in BK as well. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Nice. That's very exciting. Well, all my best to you and the, all the devs. Anyone working in anything Archipelago, even if it's a game that I don't play, you know, I have a lot of respect. Cheese in the BK. A lot of respect for the rando devs. And, y'all are doing great work, and probably deal with a lot of bullshit just on the tech end and from impatient players being like, I want this and this and this. So I try to not be that. I try to just be like, I'm happy with whatever you guys are doing. Even if y'all were like, this is the final version. Yeah. A team of 3 for all the recomp. Right, yeah. Yeah, because there's this and Banjo. And I want to say Bomberman was also tied to recomp? I forget. Absolutely correct. I can only imagine. This is gonna be, this is Majora's head on a silver platter. He's gonna be dead. This is gonna be Super Go mode. He's gonna be like, by the way, here's the last 2 remains. No, we're gonna have to go to the moon again. And do all those fights again. Banjo's just you? Holy shit. They never played Banjo! Okay, great pickup. That's good. Tell them to play Banjo. It's a classic. They're obviously not immune to N64 jank if they like Majora, so... Banjo's great. Okay, let's go to the moon. We are once again bottlenecked. I'm looking at the tracker for a sanity check. And the only thing that's green is the stuff from the swamp house I didn't buy. The Kotake or Kome, I forget which one is which. Wherever the swamp hag is selling. Which are not progression items. It's like a heart piece and a Skulltula token. Could I play when I played it? If I played it as a kid, I would have bounced off it with the context of contributions to the game. I enjoyed it as an adult. Oh, nice, Todd. Good. Been a lot shorter. Well, like a lot of games, Kind of depends on if you have familiarity with it. If you're an adult, you'll probably get through it faster. Stuff like that. I can finally just, even without magic. I don't know. I say that, but then no magic Goron is so sad. Where's Twin Mold? Okay, I'm back again. God, I've come back here so many times. Have a mask. Yeah. Everything without speedrun time is about 6 hours. Which is good length for a rando. I know that Banjo-Tooie has had Archipelago support for a long time, but... shocking to absolutely no one. I have a complicated history with Banjo-Tooie. I think it's, in some ways kind of overhated, and in some ways hated kind of the appropriate amount. But Banjo-Kazooie is much more manageable, and as a Archipelago, I'm like, that sounds pretty good. Definitely want to check that out at some point once it's further along. Moonkid Soul, it's gonna be something. I'm gonna come to this child and grab him by the throat and be like, give me a progression item. I need something. Although, I could just go out of logic. I could just do a bomb flip with Goron or whatever that's called. I know how to do that. I've done that in Multi-Worlds. I'm just trying to stay in logic. You're talking about Danny. Hello. It's me again. Ow. Ow. Hello. Thank you. And this. It always psychs me out when you're on the moon and the moon is shaking with the sound effect. Because I associate that with like, oh god, I need to keep an eye on the time. But there's no time progression on the moon. So it just stresses me out. It's nice. I know Benji did too much to be unbiased about. The game was the air I breathe as a child. Oh, for me, oh. He's just like, can I skip fighting him, actually? Will they just let me leave? I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of nostalgia for Tooie. Banjo-Tooie was the first game I can recall where I was calling Best Buy like every day for a whole summer, asking if they had it in stock yet. Okay, I do need to kill him to unlock the door. Because I believe I just knew about it from like Nintendo Power and shit. And back then, release dates were a little bit more of a suggestion than a hard thing. It was just like, coming this summer, July or something. And so I was just, some poor kid working at Best Buy had to deal with me, a nervous child, calling to be like, do you have Banjo-Tooie? And they're like, no. I'll check in the back. No. Talk to you tomorrow. And then I finally got it and I devoured that game. And then looked back on it and was like, the game was kind of a mess, wasn't it? Huh. Wait, that's my 10th. I can turn that in. This fucking seed. I was like, wait, this isn't progression. Am I stuck? Am I actually missing something? No, that gives me one check, which is gonna take me to one check, which is gonna take me to one check. Back to Termina. I would have had a sound effect to Link falling in here. Good. Kingdom Hearts 2, Swazi, it took forever to get that. Oh my god, yeah. Seems like, Australia was always... I mean, it depends. There are the exceptions. There are the games that, like... It's more so Europe. I think some Europe would get the PAL release earlier than North America. I think Australia just kind of always got the bad end of the stick, no matter what. There he is. Okay, so that's Woodfall. Kirby screaming. Yoda death scream. Suffer a fetch quest. I know. I added the Akana well as excluded, so I wouldn't have to do fetch quest shenanigans. And the seed said bet. Hey, JJ. Thanks for 88. Appreciate it. Other way for a while, Australia would get things earlier because of release date time zones. Oh, like in more recent... Not talking about back in the day, Gwill, right? You mean like in more recent global releases? Nah? Really? Back then? Well, shit. Gonna do what? I'm gonna grab that child by the scruff and shake him around. What are we getting? Okay. That's what I was waiting on. So now all that shit's in logic. More, oh, you do? Okay, no, you do mean moron. Okay. That makes more sense to me. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the beach. There's more shit there than the graveyard. Granted, I think I could do almost everything at the graveyard. I have the Captain Keaton mask. Should we do that? It is day 1. Love the SeaWorld. I know, this thing's a weird seed. Thank you. Let's do graveyard first. Our reward will be the beach episode. Except Perth, I assume. Oh, yeah. Poor old Perth. Your logic at work. I know I can blame you. What do you mean? What do you mean I got nothing but rupees for a million years until I finally got Deku Mask and Hookshot back to back? Man, Spirit Tracks Link on a horse just don't feel right. I want to turn Epona into a train. I want to turn... I'm sure if modders get their hands on it, it'll just be Thomas the Tank Engine, Skyrim style, but that's fine. No! Epona! I'm so bad at this. His little legs don't belong... I know, his legs are broken. 7,000 lines. Ugh. Logic 1.0 is 23,000? God. So remember earlier when I was like, thank you, Rando devs, for doing what you do? That's what I'm referring to. Yeah. Epona, go! Easy. Train Pona. Let's go. Yeah, this wouldn't be a problem if she was a train. It's true. And there were just tracks. And I could just be on autopilot and go toot toot. Yeah. Let's do this first. Oh, there he is. The man of the hour. He got married to Anju last time. There's that Dampy Dumper. Here he goes. Love to spontaneously explode. Excellent. I miss Pequod. Pequod, come back. It should already be possible. Oh shit. It's just about the will. Someone needs to figure that out. What do we got up there? What kind of a guy is that? It didn't look golden. It looked like maybe either a fairy or a heart. Yeah. Hit. Whoop. Fuck. I have a bad angle. I think there's a smart way to do this. Maybe here? Oop. Fuck. Nah. This grave tender is a married man. No, I don't want. No, I don't want. Hit. It's a spider. It was a lot of work just to be like, why do I think it looked pink? Maybe just from the fire. Do I want to do all this for a box of spiders? Granted, I have range. Last time I didn't have range and it sucked real bad. Let's see if I get the thing. I never get the thing. Okay. And running forward and hiya. I packed that up. Wait. That. I don't think that was fast enough. It's like close to frame perfect. Oh, we got him. Nice. Get back here. That never works. Let me, get this. Nice. This usually just takes me an hour and I hate doing it. So when it goes well, I'm like, yay. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Chad, can I get some, like, salutes or 07s? Whatever you got. We have to remember Captain What's-His-Face. Thank you. This is a very emotional cutscene here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, of course, we don't remove this cutscene. I know, there's so many cutscenes that get skipped. Whenever things like this happen and it's just like, oh, it seems weird that you have to watch this whole thing, I just assume there's a technical reason, or it's just kind of complicated to skip and it's low on the... But just to be like, nope, one of the devs or someone was just like, no, I want to keep it. It's fine. Learning all the spirit tracks. Yeah, well, I'm not a speedrunner, but I really enjoy this rando, and it's really encouraged me to learn a lot of little optimizations and tricks and stuff. And there's a lot of resources out on for mostly speedrunners. There's a few guides that are like rando oriented, but not too many. But it's just, I don't know, it's the slow accumulation. I think that's partially what's been nice about this is like, I don't feel this pressure to be like, well, if I'm learning the speed run, I have to learn like a million tricks and then try to grind it out and get better at it. Whereas the rando, I can be like, well, this time, let me learn how to bomb hover. Let me learn ISG. Let me learn this one thing and start to try to incorporate that into the rando as I'm playing it. Like this. Like this. Like this. First try. So it's like these little things that just kind of give me more options. Like even that, like this is all in logic for me right now, but I could do it out of logic. But it's just kind of nice to do it fast. It's 20. I set fairies and swamp, spider tokens to 2/3. So it's 10 out of 15 for fairies and 20 out of 30 for spider tokens. So we're almost there. Sweep. Chill Puzzle going to streamers, yeah. Also, like, yeah, like, my desire to get quicker and learn skips and tricks and stuff is, like... I don't feel a pressure of, like, oh no, I fucked that up. Now the run is dead, you know? I've dabbled very briefly in some speedruns. I learned a lot of the route for Mario Galaxy and did that a little bit. I keep feeling like I want to go back to it someday because I never had a time I was happy with. My best time was like still like 20 minutes or half an hour slower than what I was confident I could do. My favorite Mario game. But that's what was weird about it, was I don't enjoy... I don't hate it. I just think Mario Galaxy is a very complicated game that a lot of people don't really apply a critical mind to, for whatever reason. And I had a very weird experience with it. So I made a video where I was like, why do I feel this way about Mario Galaxy? I think because XYZ. I think it's really weird in a lot of ways. And that's why a lot of people love it, and that's fine. But it's why I don't fully love it. But a lot of my problems with the game casually go away when it's a speedrun. Because then you don't care about the movement being restricted. It's actually kind of a boon that I don't have to learn. Like, learning Mario Odyssey as a speedrun is a nightmare because of all the moves you can do. Song of Storms. The fact that I'm like, to me, Galaxy doesn't have a clear identity between a course clear and a more open exploration Mario game goes away in a speedrun where everything's fucking course clear. Everything is go in a straight line as fast as you can. So it actually made the game much more better. Yeah, I just got vanilla. Also, I didn't mean to leave. So we go back in. We go first try, back in. Love when my rando is randomized. I need to submit a bug ticket. I got a Song of Storms. What's up with that? 100% Psychonauts. Never do again. Ooh. Yeah, 100% Psychonauts means getting all the like the figments and stuff. That's a lot. Some of them like clip in bounds and then go out of bounds. You have to just wait for them. So good going doing that. What game would I learn if I was gonna do another speedrun? I would honestly probably go back to Galaxy and try to grind out a time I was actually happy with. I was never gonna be top of the leaderboard, but I just felt confident that I could do a little bit better. Yeah. I do have Captain's Hat, which is why this is... Normally when I do this, it's out of logic. This time it's in logic, I just don't want to wait. It's like... And that's also what's nice about learning some of these skips. It's like, it's not necessarily about sequence breaks. It's just like a much better way to get through a lot of this. I'm not trying to speedrun, it's just like, well, it's an easier time, and it's kind of neat. And for anyone that hasn't seen it, it's kind of cool to be like, wait, you can do that? And it's not hard? Like, most of the tricks I've learned are very easy. Because I'm too, like, bad at the game. I'm not, like, I don't want to grind out tricks for hours to do one little skip. But all of these are just like, yeah, just stand here and jump, and you're good. Just, like, know where the invisible path is. You don't need lens to do this, you know? The Galaxy run's neat. Fuck! We just got a trap. That's the only trap in the game right now. I always say that, but... It's just pure time loss. There's no... That doesn't give us anything. The Galaxy speedrun is neat, and I enjoyed learning it in a similar vein to like how this, like the tricks that I learned, I feel like are like, they look approachable. That's how a lot of stuff in Galaxy was. It's a lot of, wait, if you do a triple jump here, good. If you do a triple jump here and you launch off of this part of geometry, you get caught, you just get just high enough to get caught into this planet's gravity well, and you skip like 3 planets, and you're just gonna go flying up into space. There's a lot of weird shit like that. There's a couple weird little slingshots you do. There's a few very annoying things. Also, when I was learning it, I was playing it as Mario, and anyone that runs Galaxy will tell you the Luigi route is much better. It's a much faster run, and also because Luigi jumps higher, there's a lot of tricks that are either only Luigi or just way, way, way easier. So if I was gonna pick it up again, I probably would learn it as Luigi. So the knockback tracks, God. Enter the visible path room as Gordon holding and left roll. Yes, so I do know about that, Pixel. I thought maybe I need magic to do it, but I realized you wouldn't even get magic. You wouldn't even boost by the time you get through it. But I do know about that skip. I just, in my brain, Luigi's better. In my brain, I was like, but I don't have magic, so I'm not gonna use Goron for that. But yeah, you can just roll through there, which is very nice. Let's do the day 3. Oh no, we have to do day 2 bats. Day 2 bats, and then we'll do day 3, cave grave. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, that looks really hard to do. Similar to a lot of the tricks I was talking about. You just kind of hold the button. And you just roll through all that in one go. Ugh. I'm so good. Hope I don't run out of arrows. I'm a little bit low. I have to not miss all these shots. And then we'll be fine. Yeah, I do want to look into hooking up gyro for this. I just need to figure out what makes sense. Because I'm using a Steam controller now. Okay, Dampy. Oh, Dampy. You can now play as Luigi. There he is. There's that sexy man. Hello. Thank you. Good. This gives arrow drops. Gonna stand here. No! I specifically was like, I need to offset myself. Fine. Just do it like this. Is that enough? How many arrows does the Poe need to blow up? Not that many. Alright. They call him Dampé. Because his A is damp. You know, with Death Stranding 2 on PC, maybe you can do that. I never doubt what the modders are capable of. I open it. Yes, on account of the dumper. Correct. Correctamundo. Is it? No. I was about to say, does the Poe go down faster with light arrows? I don't have magic. Doesn't matter. Get over here. But after we do this, then what do we do? Over this way. Just remember what I've gotten. We are at. Oh, I should go to the. I was gonna do all graveyard, and then we're going to the Great Bay. Of course. Then it was on the first Death Stranding. I like Death Stranding. It's a weird game. Thanks for this. Appreciate it. I always love doing a solo rando. I think it's a nice, cozy, comfy time. I feel like I'm more able to kind of chill and chat with chat. Because don't get me wrong, I love doing my multi-world randos with friends. But... yeah, it just means I'm not able to, I don't know. Not able to talk to chat as much. Chat with the chort. Do. Yeah. Good. Takes its time. Yep. It's a weird one. It's another game that I had to make a video about to get out of my brain. Because I was like, why do I feel this way about this game? Good. Don't need that. Bye. Relaxing. No, I mean, I enjoy them, but it's just a different kind of a vibe. And it's also... I didn't know that was in there. Yeah, I need to get my rupee count up. How much do I have in... not that. This. We have 600 rupees in the bank. So, it's coming along. Any chorters in the chat? You can't just ask that. We're looping... and then we're gonna do... I can race the Gorman brothers. Right, that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna, I think, loop thrice. That sounds good. Nice quality of life. So that's a mod. That's not built into the recomp or the rando. It is, specifically this PayLink mobile bank, which requires this easy text replacer as a dependency. But, you can remotely deposit, withdraw, and check balance. And then if you hit enough rupees for a reward from the bank, it gets sent to you via Tattle. Just, you get the check. So it's really, really nice. But yeah, it also means any rupees... the biggest quality of life with it is that any rupees you get in excess of your rupee cap, of your wallet cap, goes into the bank. Because that was the big reason I would just keep shops free. I was just like, well, I'll be at 99 rupees, and then people in the multi-world will just send me silver rupees all day, and they're just falling onto the floor. And I'm like, what do I do? So... it's just very nice to... even without the other quality of life, just to have excess rupees go into the bank is like... arguably how the vanilla game should have worked. Not that it's a huge problem in the vanilla game, but... disabled draw distance is very nice. That's also just being able to see, like, certain checks from far away. Hello. Got... and, also, what if they were sad? I don't know. Can you race them while they're sad? No, they're just sad. I want to race. Yeah, we did do this before. I want them to be sad while they race. Like, even if the race itself was the same. I think it'd just be fun if they were sad. Pardon me. I don't normally do this race at the crack of dawn. The lighting is different than I'm used to. Hey-ya. Going for it. That was a bad idea. It's fine. Never punished. This is more snug than it usually is. We're good. That's a new gamer, John. What's this also ends of the dev? Bulldozer takes down their fence to allow access to this track for grass and tress. Huh? A bulldozer that takes down their fence. So you're locked out of doing this until you get a track? There's a check that gives you access to the Gormans? That's crazy. The song, that is from Pizza Tower. I forget the exact name of the track. But it's a Pizza Tower song. I would do the race again for it to show up, but... I got places to go. Get access to it from the Romani Ranch. Oh, would that just automatically give you access to it? God, requiring to do aliens just to get Gormans in Logic is crazy. That's so weird. Because that opens that pathway. That's so weird. Okay, let's go... I should not be doing this near the fucking bird. Yeah. Let's go to the beach. Holy shit, Epona. Ruthless. Go. There is a mod that claims to fix Epona's controls. And I keep thinking I should maybe see what that mod does. Because yeah. I don't know if it fixes that. You know what, fuck it. You're fine, Epona, you just stand there. I'll do it myself. Oops. Skill issue, real. Question for you in chat. Yeah. How many levers are in Termina Field? I don't think of them as a finite number. In my brain, they respawn. Because they go out of my sight. And then they're gone. But... Ooh, nice. I want to say like 4. There's more on the beach here, but in Termina specifically, like 4. Because they're only around the beach, right? I don't think they show up anywhere else. 53! Excuse me? That's a lot of levers. That's a lot of levers. Octoroks and Tektykes? And levers too? So when people are like, I want enemy rando, and I want enemies to be checks, you're the one who gets to go, here's why that's a bad idea. Or, I will enable you to do this, just know what you're getting yourself into. That's only the field. What the hell? So it's not just the same couple that respawn, they're just like, there's a million down there. Read the fine print, yeah, that's on you. Do I have from him? Yeah. The VV music, yeah, that was nice. Is there a weird reason? Yeah, I'm curious what's under the hood, why... You'd think they would just have like a spawner object that just has a radius and just creates them. But, okay. I need the stone tower map. So hello. Thank you. Whoa! That's my second bottle. Great. Thank you for the milk, Tingle. Where'd you get it? This guy's fine. Don't call it Tilk. Don't care for that. Just because he gave it to me doesn't mean he literally produced it with his body, okay? Alright. We can agree on that front, surely. Your milk should not tingle. If you drink the milk and it tingles in your mouth, you should stop drinking that milk. Instantaneously. What milking the black. Couldn't even finish reading it. Anyway, let me drink that Tilk. It does a body bad. Oh, it's poison. Oh, it's reduced my max HP. It's in my teeth. Blah. Concentrated. I don't see no cows around. It's true. I don't have cow sanity on, so we haven't seen any cows today. Therefore, if you've never seen a cow before, milk can't come from them. That's how that works. I'm too lazy to swim 5 feet. I'm gonna have an owl carry me. I'm gonna have Ronaldinho Salcedo taking me 5 feet over here. It's whole. It only, yeah. You can't get it reduced. Oh, God. Whole Tilk. I think that, this was all a mistake. It's okay. These fish are gonna have something really good that takes me out of my misery. Plus 3 HP, minus 10 mental HP. It does a body good? It doesn't do much good for anyone. Least of all Tingle. Yippee. Bless you, Rando devs, for not making me hand deliver 20 fish for this single check. US government mandated? Are they PSAs to warn you of the dangers of Tilk? Or is the government pro-Tilk in this hypothetical? Yeah, also the Zorags just requiring 1 egg is like the best. The best. Can I not here? Is it pasteurized? Oh, it goes well past your eyes. What do we think that check is? There's something there. Oh, the like got the like got a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. It looked like something rotating. At first I thought it was a red rupee, but then it actually looked like it might be something. You think Chateau? I don't even have fucking. I don't have magic. Yep. Yep. I'm really good at these wall clips that. Oh god. Fucking. God. I could just get the check. Wait! You fucking called it. That is Odawa's remains. Wait, what? How did you know, Kronos? Excuse you? You got some splaining to do. What the hell? Can I reach? Okay. Fucking. There's gotta be a way to reach this from down here, right? It's so tantalizingly close. Stick to the damn script, my bad. Oh, wait. Nice. They're a time traveler! You're outing the fact that all my streams are pre-recorded, including chat. Nailed it. Let's do it again. It didn't look good enough on that first attempt. I was told to type this, including the fact that you were told to type that. Shit. Show me Ben Quadaneros. That's a better angle. Yeah. I'm pre-recorded? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I created Tilk in a government lab. Why the fuck is Odawa's remains up here? What was Pierre doing with Odawa's remains? Good. I'll prove it by pasting. It's true, all of chat is actually my alt accounts. I'll prove it by pasting this from all of them. Good. Good. Good! Let's do pirates? Let's do pirates. I don't have stone mask, but that's fine. Yeah. Tilk is not of nature or god. It's also not of man. That's the most confusing part. We don't know where it came from. Oh, good. This showed up in a previous rando, like last year. But we only heard little snippets of it. So I left it in, hoping it would show up in a larger area. Where's Todd? Get Todd back. Nice. I don't have magic. I'm defenseless against them. Another? Another gold? Pendant, okay. By itself gives no checks, but ugh. Never mind, whatever thought I had is gone. What? All three of these are gold chests. Okay, pirates. Okay, pirates. Sure. Fucking fine. Just all of the good checks we're hiding later in the game. We're good. My ears are upset. No, give him time to adjust. He'll come around. But listen, baby Goron is here. You can't be mad. Of course they have treasure. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense. Top 10 music to run a Warthog 2. Yeah, this should get modded into Halo. Absolutely. AudioJungle.com. It's really nice. It like calms me down, you know, after a long day. I love it getting interrupted by a jingle. But just getting back into the fucking hell of it. Whoa! Nice. People listen to hardcore industrial and around because you relax? Yeah. Well, get a load of this. Your kids are gonna love it. The fun for a game to have its own songs be the same with the game fondest from randomized games. That would be fun. Long day at the Long Day Factory, past the Halo MM.MIDI. As lepers during the volume specific random music. That'd be a question for the developer of the mod. Which I think they did say that that's something they want to do. But yeah, that has nothing to do with the rando devs or even the recomp devs. I don't know why anyone would complain about this. This is pure art to me. Sometimes art's meant to challenge you, you know, chat? We've been too coddled by the overwhelming amount of choice we have in the modern era. It's important to embrace discomfort and accept art where it's at, instead of just being pushed away from challenging spaces to what's familiar. So, you know. Lying in bed sick and this music's curing me. There you go. Exactly. Disturb the comfort and comfort the disturbed. There you fucking go. No wonder I love Barry's art. There you go. Exactly right. Reject what's familiar, accept this Halo theme that I'm handing you. And you're saying, no, I've had too much, I'm too full. And I'm like, please. I insist. Hiya. Excellent. And hiya. I'm literally eating with a fork and knife with headphones on like that clip of Keanu. Mm-hmm. All a bunch of haters out here. You don't even understand. You can't comprehend. If you can't comprehend Majora's Mask, Giants singing the Halo theme. If you can't handle me and my Giants singing Halo theme, then you don't deserve me at my Rhythm Heaven Baby Goron Glee Club. And that's that. You get one and the other. Not either or. Hey, yeah. She's fine. Baby Goron one now? Baby Goron Rhythm Heaven? Baby Goron Rhythm Heaven. We're back. Do. I'm gonna get her. Got her. Switch too loud. Well, I had it loud so everyone could enjoy the nuance. If I can turn it back down a bit. If you don't love me in my took, you don't deserve me in my quadra nipples. Oh, this sucks, because normally I just hop in the water with Zora and electrocute them all. Can I just, like, do this for an hour? Oh god, oh god, oh hi, hello. Well, shit. Ow. We're just gonna try to get in and out. You deserve me light arrows on the blue dog. Light arrows were in the starting shop in Clocktown, which is crazy, you know? Ow. My only wish is that whoever made this, ow, thank you. I hope they make like a Halo 2 version where it's like this, but then includes the Steve Vai guitar solo, you know, which is also made out of singing voices instead of a guitar. That's really all I would ever ask for. Avoiding out as Goron, that would have been the smart choice. Yeah. Can you Zora Berry without magic? Some weirdest MM. That is a setting in the rando, which I have set to whatever the vanilla state is that says no. Because yes, there is some vanilla fuckery where you can use magic if you get magic stuff out of sequence under certain conditions. I don't know the specifics. It's the magic is a trap setting, I believe. Which I don't know what that means. I don't know how magic can be a trap. I just don't mess with it. I just go, if I don't have magic, I can't do magic stuff. It's easier in my brain. Halo 2 skin from Majora Rando. I mean, I do already have... I should have done this as soon as it started. There he is. I don't use it because it's adult link proportions, and that fucks up parts of the game. But it is good. If you haven't seen this before, oh, the Kokiri sword is a energy sword. But the best part is the bow. I say lying. Never mind. Previously, they had a custom, like, rocket launcher. Which I think might just be a little bit broken because the model swap changed to allow for equipment to be... Is this game modded? No! What do you mean? Me running high FPS, high resolution Majora's Mask as Master Chief? No. What's in your mouth? Nothing. You've modded the game, didn't you? No. This is what Miyamoto envisioned on the N64, correct. They still had the technology. And... where's... Huh? Hello? There it is. High-res FPS Majora can and will hurt you, correct. Miyamoto. Alright, grab that. And then there's the last chest in the corner, I think. Nope. Hey, chat, are you used to the music yet? I can make it louder again if you want. Miyamoto. Yes, actually. Scream my head, but not out loud. Jamie, love it. I have such a great time with all the more cursed it is, the better. There's a lot of rando Majora music that's just genuinely unironically good. They just did a great job porting it over, picking all the music, picking the right like instruments for the MIDI, cleaning up the MIDI, whatever. Just really good work. And then there's just the shitpost of it all. Does this path work? I forget. I normally loop up and around. Hello. That's as far as you go, Master Chief. Fight me here. Ow. She's even bigger. Master Chief's like 7 feet tall. That's just how big she is. Nice. Did you put him on this? No. That was the Resident Evil 5 clip, right? Okay, so this way. I need the bunny ears on. There we go. Did you mod this game? No. Yes, this room. Okay, and then bop, banada, bop, banada. There we go. And I think that's the last check here. Yes. What? They caught me when I wanted to be caught. Well, I have terrible news. First of all, I'm gonna switch back from Master Chief to what did I have earlier? Spirit Tracks, Spirit Link. There he is. He's back. I have terrible news. We're done listening to the Halo theme sung by the Majora Giants. We're leaving and we're never coming back. Hiya! Capture me. It's gone. Ooh. Very low effort, relevant shitpost. What? You know I hate a high or low effort, relevant shitpost. Oh, yeah. I should go back in so I can. Bump up up wing, bump up up wing. Wow. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the cave. I think Pinnacle Rock is open to us. Oh, I should have taken... Actually, I lied. Chat, we're going back. I forgot to take a picture of the pirates. We gotta go back. Now we all have Stockholm Syndrome for the fucking Halo theme. Yeah. We're back. We're so back. Good picture of a pirate. And that's it. We'll go back. Wait. Nope. And I didn't. I meant to. I meant to and I did. Alright. And we're good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I want to wait to do Pinnacle Rock just in the off chance we get magic. That means I'll have to avoid taking the pictures of Lulu. Maybe I get the seahorse, but we don't go to Pinnacle Rock yet. Oh, come on, just grab it. There you go. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Get the seahorse, so we open up the camera slot. Have we done Flippy to be Torch game? I have that as an excluded check. I think it's an awkward minigame, and also I think it's only accessible once you clear Great Bay? Maybe not, but... It is post-dungeon, yeah. So it's like, there's a lot of post-dungeon things that I'm like, yeah, once you've beaten it, well, once you have the boss remain especially, you can just warp in and kill the boss, but I don't have to kill the bosses multiple times, so... It's mostly just like if they're like the mountain has a bunch of chests that open up in the spring, and those are not too bad to quickly zoom around and get. But if it's like, I don't want to do Goron races again. I have to. That's actually a question I do have. Is Gold Dust ever gonna be freed from the Goron racetrack, or do we have to? Because I understand it's like unique as the way it's coded in the game and stuff. So I understand that it's the way that it works for now. But eventually, is it gonna be okay? I would love nothing more than to not have to do Goron races anymore. It breaks me. It breaks my spirit. So that's great news to me. Even if it takes 1,000,000 years. I hope it doesn't. For your sake. Yahoo. I got a seahorse. Yeah, because things like this that like live inside the bottle as a kind of unique item, I feel like those must be more complicated on the back end for programming and for logic. And Gold Dust is similar to that. But in this case, you just walk 5 steps and then you use it. It's more of a C+ horse. I don't want to go this way. I want to go to the Cape. I went the wrong way. Can we re-kill the Goron races without just fiercely making out? You might be able to mod that. It goes 3, 2, 1, start, and then all the Gorons turn to each other and start making out. Giving you an easy win. Pick for the pervert. Is that like pose for the fans? Oh. Did I get Pasta Nova check? I forgot to. But we'll be able to get that. Yep. Nailed it. It's getting small. Just gotta wait. Princess to the moon. Oh. Are you saying because, my resolution? Because I like to grab the Deku Princess, if I can, on the final loop and take her to the moon. You want to, like, turn that into a check? I don't think that makes sense to do. That would be funny. I think it should just add like a post-credits cutscene where you see her flying through space, like the end of Portal 2. I think that would make it all worth it. It's a junk check. Well, let's grab it anyway. It confirms the run. You gotta confirm the run. Verify the run by dropping the Deku Princess into space. You can climb that leaf? You sure can. It's much preferred to do it that way. I think you can shoot the thing down here, right? Curiosity. Yeah. I hope that's never fixed. I hope that typo never gets fixed. I love that it says curiosity. Hiya. It's a rupee. Make sure in the tournament, Grand Finals take her to Terminator and to the moon. It has to happen. You get it. Championship on the line or not. It simply must be done. Professor Layton and the Curious Titty? Layton looking at a titty with a magnifying glass. Curious. That's the whole game. It's just saying you were gonna do it. I haven't seen you run this before. I know Shake loves to do it. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't... If it makes sense, I enjoy to do it, but... It doesn't always make sense. This reminds me of a booby puzzle. Two boobs were breasting boobily down the road at 3 p.m. That's the puzzle. This reminds me of my ex. Oh my god. That's fine. Do I have enough Great Bay? I do have enough for the Great Bay Ferry. That's Great Bay news. This reminds me I left the stove on. Oh, it's gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. It was reasonably huge. Of a moderate size. We can use that. Looks like Goron races are back on the menu, boys. Not that they ever left, boys. Leave me alone. Wait, what? Oedipus Layton be like, this reminds me of my mom. Also, aliens are on... Well, yeah. Because, yeah, now I should... Because that serves as the license, right? Can you Goron punch these? No. So now I can buy more from the Goron. It does. And... Good. The license to blow... 47, not 47, 007. My wires are crossed for 47 and James Bond now. It's your license to kill. No, your license to blow shit up. Oh boy, spiders underwater? Happy day. 047. Agent 6-7, your next target is the entire alpha generation. Rot their brain. Good luck. Good job. It is out very soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I'm assuming it's not a short game. And I want to play it when it comes out. But then, like, 2 days later, Mina the Hollower comes out. Which I'm more excited for. So I think I'm just gonna have to drop 007 until I'm done with Mina. And then come back to 007. They both ended as 7. There's only so many numbers. Yeah, I hope Mina's good. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. Play them the same time on stream. Just alternate them like when I did Doom and Animal Crossing in the same stream. Hello, would you like a picture of Lulu's feet? Here you go. Do Zoras have feet or do they have like fin feet? They got like flipper feet, don't they? It's like one big toe. That's cool. When you die, Mina swap to 007. Yeah. Not even on a timer, just every time I die. Webbed feet. Believe it or not, still feet. It's true. Is that a bad picture? Sure is. Feet's is feet. Feet's are feet. I will die on this hill. Foot hill. Foot mountain. I don't have magic, so I can't do fire arrows here. We can do Lulu's room in the other room. Great! I gotta go get concussed. See you later! As I swan dive into a shallow fucking pool. I think the Zoras would get along with Kirby. Good. Yeah, land in the pipe. Land in the pool, the metal pipe that way. See you later. Do I have... Okay. Do I have... I don't. Wait. I do. That's the one I want. I was thinking, do I have the ocean one? But I want the mountain. But I want. What I want. All right, that's our 10th. We can do that when we go up there. Bold stance on feet. Thank you for clipping that. That can live on in posterity. As it needs to. Stone Fairy. Kirby with a long Zora head. Add Zora Link to Smash Bros. See what Kirby turns into. That. Alright. Shit. Easy every time. Eventually I'll get faster at that. I'm just happy to have it memorized. And the shop. Almost forgot about the shop. I imagine Rando devs could just make that automatically pop up when you take out the ocarina, but it's kind of fun. It's like, no, you have to know it. Cafe mask and a bomb bag? What do you got? Buy that. I didn't need to buy that. I've already gotten the check. So that was foolish. Waste of good rupees. And give me this mask of a child. Good. Alright. When we get magic, we can do fire. Now we go... We can do couples mask. Do I have everything I need? Yeah. Because I got pendant. Yeah, 100 cafes and logic now. Yippee. It's a mask of his adult face. Actually... Yeah, you're right. Let's do Pinnacle Rock. I think that makes more sense. Also... Egg check. Egg check? Can I say... Am I allowed to say egg check? Bossa Nova check is probably better. Yeah, I gotta check in on the Zora eggs. No, that's a lot of fish. Tingle's eggs? Mm-hmm. I gotta find where Tingle stored his clutch of eggs. And yes, I specifically used the word clutch to describe the Tingle egg situation. It just felt the most appropriate. Alright. Don't clutch my clutch. That's his catchphrase. Tingle, Kulu, don't clutch my clutch. Do I gotta be a cool guy? Just stand there. Bam, 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 bam. What? I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm inferring based off what you've said, and I don't like where my brain went with that. Does it make Tingle Clown? I think so. I believe so. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good. 14 of those. We can also do... Can we do the whole schoolhouse? School house? I don't have fire arrows. So there's a couple in there I can't get, but I can get almost everything in there. Let's do Pinnacle Rock first. Which is gonna suck because I don't have magic. Or I do the Skulltulas, which has way more checks. And maybe one of them is magic. Which would make it way easier. That's how I'm using my brain. Still getting over the idea. Yeah, no, I'm not recovered for that either. Do I have Song of Healing? I don't think so. I have Oath. We do have Song Healing, though. We do. But we do. Oh, but we do. Hello. I'm sad that you're... You know, whatever, dead. At least Spirit Tracks Lynx feels respectful here. A lot of the player models feel disrespectful. Like the tiny Peter Griffin. Just feels like inherently disrespectful in any context. Oh, baby. Ow. Congratulations, or I'm sorry to hear that. Let him mourn. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Okay. Cool. Wait, maybe I can get this angle. Does anybody know what the angle is for this when you don't have fire arrows? Ugh. Oh, I got it! Wait. Shit. Oh, it's so snug. Come on. Yeah! Gaming. Gaming. Last time I randoed, I was like, there's an angle on that, and we got it. Sweet. Yeah, wait, I always walk in and immediately go, huh, wait, there's a million noises. Me when I do gamer moment. Hashtag gamer? I mean, I don't... Okay. We now have all of the arrows, but no magic. I don't think I've ever done that before. I think I've always gotten magic before. At least one of them. Let's do a little bit of this. Very proud. Thank you. My parents are very proud of my imaginary records. I actually have a lot of records. They're just vinyl records. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Shit. Neat. Is there one in here? There's not one in that corner. I think they're all beneath. Remember your web locations. What? What do you mean by web locations? And why did you use Slippy? Oh, that's not Slippy. I saw the Chromia and I thought it was Slippy from Star Fox. I was like, is this like a... Oh. Oh, now I know what you mean. Web sanity? Really? Really? Dark Slippy. What fucking web sanity? Are you sure? Are we sure about that? Okay, now I kept thinking there was something I was missing for Anjun Cafe. I didn't have access. I didn't have Garo or Gibdo. Now I do. Slippy Nort. Am I getting all roommates before magic? That would be funny. Groceries, nice. Someone's gotta step back from the keyboard, you know? Sometimes you have to know when it's time to take a break. Yeah. And this is why we came here before doing... Yeah. Shit. Before doing Pinnacle. Now it's just a question of, will I get Chateau? But this has been a very productive trip to the spider mines. I always feel like that should work and it never does. Okay, fine. Leave me alone. Both of my progressive magic upgrades were in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. I'm glad I came here. Huh. Never, ever had that happen before. Okay, well, we can do this. Spider stole a lot of good shit. Damn. I mean, it's a dense check area, but like, the Swamp Spider house wasn't that great. There were only a couple things in there, as I recall, that were that nice. Fuck. Whereas this one's just been stacked. They went, oh, this is a slightly later sphere area with a lot of checks. Here's all your shit. I have to look at it or it won't explode. It still exploded. Okay, that's a blue, which I do still need 4 of. Is there a way to burn that? Without? Or not? There might not be a way to burn that in here. There's no fire sword. I know, other than fire arrows. I have magic now. Chat, I am gonna implore that you forget I've ever said anything in my life. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I do have magic now, it's true. I didn't for so long. And I literally went from no magic to maximum magic. We're good. Also I have the Kita mask. So should I not brute force this? Should I talk to the lads? Keaton mask. Michael Keaton mask. Another bottle. Did you hear that? I just spoke. For the first time. 4 to 6 is definitely easier than guessing. Yeah, I could at least grab the ones that are in here. Right. Oh my god, am I gonna hit 20 without even needing to go anywhere else? Buying that one from the... Okay. Because I still need to clear out the swamp house. Okay. The swamp potion cellar. That's the one. Okay. I just keep missing. Yeah. Never dropped the bit. I just never spoke ever. Green is 4th. Okay. Something, 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 gonna, something, something. Red is 2nd. Something, remember, something, gonna. Grorth? That's Goofy with a mouthful of rocks. Blue is 5th. You're something, remember, something, gonna, berry. And yellow is 3rd. Something, really, you're gonna bury something. For anyone that doesn't, I was playing Paper Mario on stream. Ooh, that is a good look. And there's a sequence, I think it's in the Shy Guy puzzle box area, right? I don't know, but there's a sequence where you have to hit colored switches in an order, and it was YGRB, and I was like, I need a mnemonic for that. Something, something, and someone said, you're gonna remember, Barry. And, okay, you're gonna... Did it... Okay, I didn't look. You're gonna... Okay, just didn't make the sound. Blue, and now it could be anything. Fuck it. You're gonna... No. You're gonna... blue, yellow. Good. Who was that hero? I don't recall who it was. I'm sure it has come up and someone was like, it's this person. And I was like, awesome, I'll never forget. And then I forgot. The spider's guarding a spider. Is it a blue spider? It is! Okay, we can get the reward from here. That's awesome. Gotta clean up upstairs, though. It was Robert Frost. It probably was. You can always count on him. So be up to something. Can you only make one and only shorten its stats just that clip? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get really into shorts, but only the one, and I'm gonna post it over and over again. That's a good bit. Alright. Yeah. Get him. You. How am I doing on that? 785. Okay. We're getting closer to that check. I hope it's nothing important. It's really going to show that even with never losing a single rupee, it just takes that long. That's nothing. 1,000 rupees is a lot of rupees. Remember your Game Boy yesterday? Oh, Game Boy is good for green blue. Another bomb bag. No, that's the wallet. Okay. Well, now it's gonna take even longer. It's fine. I can't just manually deposit. It's just, oh, this has been a very nice trip to Spider Town. Just a wonderful time in Spider Town. Bees buying one of the posters just to bring you back to the Swamp Spider House, yeah. Alright. Cool. Glad we came here before Pinnacle, because holy shit. They had everything here. This guy's not here on day 2, though, is he? So we're gonna have to come back for the reward. Which is very mildly annoying, because I will forget. No, he shows up. He's back. Rando fixes it? Oh. Wow! Made every day? Thank you. That's great. Okay, Pinnacle Rock. Starting over and over again. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, I can fast Goron roll! Dude, it's really nice how it balances out. Because sometimes I do a rando seed, and 5 seconds in, I get Magic and Chateau and Fierce Deity, and I'm like, well, now I'm just gonna stomp over everything for the rest of the game, and it's a great feeling. But it's nice to have the occasional seed that's like, you gotta earn it. You really... You're not gonna get this shit for a long time, if ever. Makes you appreciate it all the more. And isn't that what it's all about? Meow. I was forgetting vanilla. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go to do it in vanilla, you're like, wait, huh? Where'd he go? Alright. And you... Hello? Oh, the moon's looking really good right now. Find my friend. Uh-huh. And they were roommates? Sure. History will call them good friends. This is also nice because I always forget which one of these have chests in them. I know they're on the map, but they're like stacked vertically. So with draw distance and disabled. It's really nice. I'll be able to see the chest. Your rando, your granola. Huh? I don't understand. Since traps are next on the list other than ice, what would you like to see? My honest answer is none. Because traps are the worst. What my chat will want me to say is knockback traps. Because I did an Oot MM rando with my wife with very mean settings and a million traps. And the knockback trap was everyone's favorite. The knockback trap is maybe the most comedic of the bunch. It just kind of sends you flying. So, I would give a +1 in support of adding knockback traps. Which, especially if they're implemented in the same way as UDMM, where it's a random direction. So it's not even like you get sent forward or backward, it's just like, you're just gonna go flying in a direction and maybe you will land on solid ground. And also, sometimes that means you're angled downwards. So just fucking... You just... It's like Goron Link suddenly weighs 5 million pounds and he just falls over. It's just very silly. So, yeah. Trap that spawns these eels everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, no. Plus, when you're not receiving in the middle of nowhere and only again when you can get a pickup check. Yeah, there's balance to it. Sit through the vanilla King Zora moving. Well, there's no King Zora in MM. So adding King Zora into MM would be a very mean trap indeed. And you. Moweep. Tingle trap. Tingle spawns next to you and does his dance. Trap that turns you into Tingle. And you're forced to use his balloon for traversal. But yeah, I mean, the main traps that were in UDMM were ice traps, which are the old standby knockback. Fire traps, which are very mean in MM, because fire traps make Deku Link void out. And Zora Link. And then there's the shock trap. The shock trap, we just didn't really have a big impact, it just kind of makes it go zap. and doesn't take. I don't think it dealt damage or anything. So, yippee! And they were roommates, and they were good friends. Okay. Yeah, if I went through all this and I didn't have magic and had to manually kill each one of these eels, and then I did the swamp house, I'd be kicking myself. So. Very useful. Oh yeah, I bet. The Seahorse love. Where to now? We could do. I do have magic, so we can real quick. This way. Get the fire arrows check in Zora. I think there is a mod. I think that is another Majora's... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's another Majora's Mask 3DS thing that lets you use the guitar as Zora underwater. And I think that there's a mod that lets you do that in this. Because right now, if I park my feet, I can't use Ocarina. It's grayed out. I think there was a mod that adds that. And that is nice. I might look into that too. Because it's not infrequent that I'm like, it'd be nice to just hop to the bottom of the ocean and play a jam. Adding a rupor, oh no. Especially in this game where you need rupees for like the bank and stuff. That would just be big. Underwater Ocarina, yeah. Yeah, I should look into more of the mods. Okay. Nope. Inflation mod where money you leave in the bank loses value over time. No, the money in the bank would stay the same price, but over time all the costs and all the shops go up. So like, oh, you have 100 rupees in the bank. Yeah, well that costs 102 rupees now. That's what that would do. Or even just over the 3-day cycle, it just gradually ticks up and then you reset it and it goes back to being low. Tax trap. That's just what the turtles in the swamp say. They go tax trap. Okay, we could. What can we do? There's a lot of green on my map, so let me use my brain. Maybe we go to Akana. We can go to Akana. I could get the Great Fairy there. I could get the owl. There's a couple things to get there. And just getting the owl if nothing else. Also, we could do the secret shrine. The coming financial... right, it's a metaphor. The moon's not literally about to crash into Termin and blow everyone up. It's just a metaphor for a pending financial collapse. I kind of combined crash and collapse into craps. Which isn't a word, but it feels like it could be. I still don't have the lens. We can't help the soldier yet. Cramps. Alright. It is nice, though, to finally have things pretty open where I can kind of choose where I want to go. Because a lot of this seed has been very funneled in. There we go. Hello. May I? Yeah. And also who? Hey, Amwa. 22 months is a lot of months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Okay. I hope anyone who's got a good weekend coming up, hope you have a good time. This is what happens when you hold them. The moon becomes sentient and crashes. Ugh. Go. If you catch this big before leaving. I mean, just the mere act of the amount of time heisting he does can't be good for Termina's economy. It's like he's doing a single person bank run on their economy. Okay, so it's like, I don't know, like here-ish? I want to try to figure out a better visual tell with the texture here. That might work. Nope. I'm a smidge too far. It's like that light kind of blob right there. That's a good spot. Shoutouts to the GameCube Animal Crossing. Is it nostalgia? Yes, but it is my favorite of the Animal Crossings. Just the other ones just don't hit the same way. And it has nothing to do with me becoming older since when that game first came out. It has everything to do with just, you know, the games have changed, not me. Let's grab this. Wait, let's do the fairy first. Because I will forget. That's here. Hold. Yeah. Yeah. He's alright. Yippee, thank you. Wow, you've reconstituted my form out of several disparate pieces. Have $5. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. Hello? Are you okay? Phoenix tank. Oh yeah, Hodl is a meme of hold. Ooh. Okay. That was nice to get cursed to for 5 seconds. Oh. I think this happened before. I think this happened before at some point. Does she leave? I know she goes back in the house and then... I think I have to scare her into the house. And then blow up the door and then she goes off. Maya is spinning in there. That's what keeps the, It's not the water. It's not the water turning the water wheel. It's actually just Maya spinning in there a lot. Hold on for dear life. Did it turn into a backronym? I thought Hodl was always just a type of hold. Hello. Thank you. The water turns the wheel, which then spins the Maya. Oh, she's not spinning the chair. I see. The chair is spinning her. Oh, the music. You were just having a bad dream. And Low Poly DS Link was there instead of N64 Low Poly Link. It was great. Do we do Secret Shrine? Probably. It's like 5 checks pretty quick. Relatively. Well, I don't have Bomb Mask to melt Wart. And I hate fighting Wart. Do I have... I don't have this, ocean. Okay. We can look at what it is, though. Which might be worth doing. Here, I'm gonna do this. This works every time. Yeah, made it. Good. My magic. It's a heart piece, okay. So he might still haven't, because you get a check for turning in the deeds. So it's still worth checking, but... let's check the grotto now, and maybe I'll come back in a bit. Just in the off chance I get either Blast Mask or Chateau. I mean, I have Fierce Deity, so I can just stand there and spin for an hour. Do we just do it while we're here? Maybe we should do it while we're here. Maybe we can just do it while we're here. I do need magic, though. Where could a fish man get some magic around these parts? Maybe they drop magic inside her. I could have milk. I already drank it. I don't have anything in my bottles anymore. I threw all that tingle milk on the ground. There we go. Good. Where are we? We're at like 700 something? Okay, so what if I did, what's the, L and Z to deposit? So this and this? No, this and this. So eventually, Tal should just start yelling at me. We just have to stand here for a minute. I have to deposit every penny one at a time. There we go. Spectacular! Yippee! My reward was a bean? Okay, well, I'm whelmed about it. Thanks for depositing a lot of money with the bank. In recognition of your accomplishment, here's a single bean. What, like a magic bean? No, it's just a bean. Bean Daddy sends his regards. Who's this bank that I'm putting my money with? I'm concerned. Shouldn't plant every bean across Termina, though. Are those also gonna be checks? Every bean plant becomes a check. Hiya. Realize I really don't need Fierce Deity for this. The soils already are checks? The bean item plants every bean plant. Oh. Wait, if you plant one, is that in the current build? I didn't know that was a thing. So if I went back to the lobby here, do I have to water it, or just planting the bean does it? Item's in the multi. Oh. I had no idea. Okay, alright. I mean, I have Song of Storm, so I can water it. And there's water right here. Maybe it's only dev. Okay, well, we can find out easily enough. It's been so long. I don't blame you. Either way, that seems like a nice feature, even if it's not in the public build right now. Also, this room with Rupee Sanity is crazy. So if that ever becomes a thing, God, the Secret Shrine becomes crazy. I don't believe soil are checks, at least current version. I didn't think so, but I would absolutely not doubt if I was wrong. Done? Oh God. I'm scared. Oh boy, it's Wizrobe! Everyone loves this guy. Can't get enough of him. I wish he was in the game like 10 times. That would be a good trap. Wizrobe trap. You have to fight him again. What if I did this? I'm not gonna make it. I can't climb. Shit. Oh my God. I'm just gonna shoot him. Kind of stress. I suggested like Wizrobe trap. That would make me stop playing Rando if you had to fight Wizrobe because someone sent you a Wizrobe. Just breaks the game with them spawning all over the place. God. We're saying is this because Deku minigame has tons. That's true. Rupee Deku Playground does have a lot. It also makes the Deku Butler race even more of a nightmare, as happened when I did UDMM. Because there's like little sneaky side paths that have some rupees. Screen shrink, like end of day when it gets small. That's kind of cute. As a little timed sequence. It slowly counts down with the bell chime, and instead of dawn of the second day or whatever, it just says get good or something. I don't know. Just some fucking meme text. And it puts you back in. Yeah. Now for the best one of all. Yeah. 6:45 a.m. It just states the current time. That's right. Better than like meme text. It just counts all the way down. It goes like, it's like 5:38. It just like, with no pomp and circumstance, puts you back in. That's funny. Murloc, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing things. Allegedly. Gossip Stone time traps. See that? Yeah. Yeah. Makes the game crazy. Pushes time forward. Fucking with the time would break the game. I would not want that. Here we go. You're welcome. We're doing a Majora Rando. It's going great. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just gonna spin. Maybe I also throw some bombs at him. I'm gonna do that, and then... Oh my God. Horror Hog, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. A lot of raids today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this boss. Yeah, he's like flashing lights, right? Oh, he's dead. Good. Artemis, 4.5 years. Enjoy your key card. Card key, whatever it is. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yay. I don't need any more of those, but I do need to turn that in for the reward. Good. Yes, it's always the objective to add on to any pre-existing headaches. All right, and then one more. RPG session, nice. Sounds like a good time. Hello. Can you, I don't remember. That probably does good damage against him. It's also, you're so big, you can just outrun him when he chases after you. Look at that. Easy. Good. Check that forces you to sit through Grandma's story. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be our last boss key. For Odawa, we can fight Odawa now. If we want to do 2 fun checks. Yeah, appreciate it. What are we streaming? Hope it was a good time. And hello. Yee hee hee. I shall vanish until yee hee. I'm always saying this. Oh. What could it be? I'm gonna say it's Tingle's head. This giant smash. Okay. Well, I don't like having to snipe in that fight, so I'll take it. Alright. That was arguably worth it. We're shooting fast. Oh, nice. I died every time. I am very bad at Faz. My wife is a speedrunner of Faz, and I don't know how they do it, because I've only played it a couple times, and it's never gone well for me. What else? We have the priority mail, and it's the final night. Good. Perfect for that. Yeah. We could Anju Cafe, but I'd rather not. There is the part of me that wants to mark Anju Cafe Couples Mask as a high value check in Archipelago, but no, I'd rather just be random. Cutting off should be legal. I can wait next time. The ghost spawn on top of me. Ugh, yep. And then just your neck gets snapped and you're like, guess I'll die. And the ghost is like, yeah, guess you'll die. Yeah. She Anju's on the cafe till I fuck up the puzzle dungeon. It's based on a true story. We should do this and this. I do not know how you do the postman count. You say you do the counting thing, but that still seems like you'd be off by milliseconds. You would think. But this is based off of the North American build of the game, which is much more generous. The original Japanese release... Fucking... God... Okay. Jesus Christ. Is he... Where's the postman? Oh my god. Okay, he's just... Alright. Took him that long to get there. We're good? We're good. Hey, you know that mail you just got from the guy? What if you got it from me as well? So yeah, in the original Japanese release, the postman's minigame was like accurate to... Not the millisecond, but like accurate to the frame, I think. I don't know the exact nuance of it. That's not what I meant to do. Can I... and then the later releases for other regions made it more generous, where it's like in like larger chunks of time. So there's a larger real-time frame of window where it's exactly 10 seconds. Yeah, no worries if you got a raid and run. I really appreciate the raid. Have a good one. Have a good snooze. Good. So yeah, basically the way that translates is even though I'm playing this game at a much higher frame rate, the internal logic is still the same, and it still gives you plenty of time. And then the setup for how I do the postman thing is while you're locked on, you have these rotating triangles. You stand in the corner, so it's consistent angle, and you just count 19 rotations of the triangle hitting the top. So it's like, if I lock on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, every time it hits the top, you go up a number. Once it's 19, you land on top. And as long as it's close to that 12 o'clock position, you get 10 seconds every time. It's happened a couple times on stream where I've been off on the timing, just a smidge late, because there's a little bit of input delay on hitting the A button. Not much, but it's there. So, yeah. If the frame was based on 20 FPS, that's a 50 millisecond window, which is like snug, but way, way more forgiving than if it was actually counting the milliseconds or something. Yeah, you have to hit it a little, because you want to hit it so then it rotates up to the top. You like hit it and it like kind of moves a little bit more, and then it finishes. So, do we go to the moon and do Goron Trial? Goron Trial might be beloathed, but like it's not that bad. I think we do that real quick. Just because we're here and it's midnight, so might as well. Yeah, it's a very good username. Yippee! Let me in. Let me in. It's just weird to... I don't think I've ever been to the moon this many times. Even having only one mask as the requirement to go to the moon. I just feel like I end up going like maybe once. Just the guy I wanted to see. Goat. Have this. Will this be the final moon trip? It should be, other than beating the game. Have this. Moon over Stone Tower is no choice. Yeah, I don't really want to do Stone Tower. Granted, I'm still... What am I missing? Can I do Great Bay Temple? What am I missing? I'm missing something there. Lens of Truth. That's fine. Still, I was thinking. The thing is, I mean, I don't have ballad or not ballad, lullaby or bossa nova. Yes, that would be why. Yeah, I need to do Stone Tower more because then when I do have access, I'll just hop in right away and do it instead of being a baby about it. The trick to this, for anyone watching, is don't touch the stick unless you absolutely have to, like up here. If you're holding the stick and you change your angle, you'll hit those and you'll go fucking flying. But if you hit it straight on and don't touch the stick, you just go straight. Ooh. Like this. I'm letting go of the stick in midair. You hit it 90 degrees and you're good. And all that for a fucking fairy? Alright. Fine. At least we got it. Let's go. All these chests are a single actor. If you open one, they all open. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because they're not... I would imagine they're not like a normal chest. I probably don't have anything in them, but... That's weird. They're all one entity. Anyway, we could do aliens. We could do aliens. Should we do aliens? We could also fight Odawa. Maybe we do Odawa real quick. Quick 2 checks. Sounds like we have to. No, we have a lot of options right now. But obviously, I mean, the thing is, if I wanted, I could. I don't know. I was like, because there aren't any hints. No, I cannot Goron Race actually, because Goron Race doesn't open up until you beat Snowhead, and I don't have the lullaby to get access to Snowhead in Logic. But yeah, because there's no hints in the game, I'm like, well, I could hint for like where the last things I need for Go Mode are, but they would give me the I don't know if Archipelago has a way to be like, I want like a vague hint. I want like something that would nudge me in the right direction, like Way of the Hero kind of thing, as opposed to like, here's the exact location. Maybe it does exist. The Grass in the Swamp is different when you clear the dungeon. Wait, so if you had Grass Sanity on, you would have to then... Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh. No, me gusta. What did I just say? I literally was like, I'm gonna... Odawa. Odawa. I don't think I knew that, because we had Grass Sanity on when I did UDMM. And I don't think I got all those. The Deku Flowers also count? Well, Dawa, I'll consider aliens. Oh, we could also do... We could go back to the mountain village. We can do the Hungry Goron. We can do the Big Goron powder keg thing. Those are all pretty quick to do. We don't have Lens, so we can't do Darunia, but that's fine. He can stay up in his little tower. Hey, Octo! How you doing? I have his remains. Right. More like Majora's ass. You know what? Octo only ever tells the truth. And right now is no exception. Hope you're well, man. It's been a minute. I'm gonna melt Odalwa. This game whips. This game is great, and this rando is phenomenal. Hello. I'm really good at it, too. Sir? There we go. I just need an opening. That's very dramatic. Okay. Good. And another heart. And the oath check is Toshi. Oh yeah, let's get the swamp spider house. Because we're gonna have to grab that. You're making soup? What kind of soup you making? Good. If you roll an Odala, it does 64 damage. Oh. Good. Good! We had that as a joke. Oh, that's not vanilla behavior? Oh. Good. He's definitely a boss. Yeah, that won't mess you up. Chinese style chicken stock. That sounds good. I'm not gonna go to the moon, so... You're free! You can find your way home from here, I'm sure. Yeah, let's go to the swamp. If I was going to the moon, you better believe we'd be bottling her up to send her on a moon mission. But, alas. I don't think... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have grabbed her just in the off chance we end up go mode within this loop. We can come back. If I get go mode within this 3-day loop, remind me to come grab the princess. So we can take her to the moon. She's right there. Hello. What do you have for me? Something really good and cool? Nope. Great. So still one short for the Snowhead Fairy, which I can't get to anyway. Is there anything else for me to do in the swamp? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go mountain. You bought nutritional yeast after that whole conversation last time. Actually, we got the Michael Keaton mask. Congrats on the yeast. So let's do this. Hello. What does Kermit try to deliver? When? Where? Where? Milk bar. What time did she go to bed? I wrote this down. I'm gonna say it's 7. What did I write down? She goes to bed at 8. Mikau is Zora. Name of Anju's father is Tortoise. Weapon is wrong. She uses a... She's a slingshot? She uses a bow? Fuck. I was like, is the slingshot in this game? I goofed it. Well, we'll get him next time. We'll time heist it and it'll be like you never even knew. Oh, let's go up here. I'm gonna grab the other warp here. I can peep at what the Scarecrow Island's got. Looks yellow. What is that? A golden rupee. Alright. Unless it's best looking. So far, none of them. So far, they're all a little bit rough. But that's part of the fun of the custom models. Is going, how is he gonna wear this? It's always fun the way that they clip through the faces in weird ways. The only one that really stinks is the all-night mask. Because it so closely matches the texture, the model for Link in this game. That almost every single mask, almost every single model swap has a bigger head. And it just disappears and you can't tell if you're wearing it or not. Which isn't a big deal, but... Alright. Let's go back. Countdown's coming out was pretty good. Come on. I'm trying not to skip it. So you can hear the whole clip. I need to talk to the Elder. I always forget the timeline of events. I think you talk to the baby, and then you talk to the Elder, and then the Elder gives you a check. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Let's get this though. Baby, then Elder. There's a whole story. I know it goes real deep. I think it's this one. I weirdly never remember in this cave. Yay. Good. I know. As much as I love the randomized music, which I love, the randomized fanfares and like jingles and stuff really, really get me good. Ugh. Yeah, this is fine. I need to remember to blow up the Goron racetrack entrance. So we can skip doing it for the big Goron. Thought something horrid? What? Why would you ever think of a horrid thing? There's so many nice things you could think about, like Baby Goron. Music files can insert into the game of life on 1 or 2 in the wild. You need the mod that allows for randomized music. And then most of the randomized music I found is in a Discord server for the recomp. I don't know if they're floating around the internet proper somewhere. But I'd be happy to know if there's another source for them, because the Discord works, but if there's another option, would be nice. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah, if you find the right Discord server, there's a few repos. So the one that I know of is the one that is in the Randomizer community Discord server. There is under releases, there's a music releases channel, and people post the files and stuff in there, as well as previews so you can listen to it, which is great. I'm gonna deliver the meat, and then we're gonna come back, blow up the racetrack entrance. Important to justify that. And talk to the Elder. We're gonna be so efficient. It's crazy. And then we're gonna come back here, and we can thaw that dude and all kinds of stuff. It's gonna be good. We are 5 hours in. I didn't realize it'd been that long. I don't think I need to yet, but I am debating if I want to archipelago hint to see where our last remains are. Because if it's like deep in a dungeon and I don't have access to that dungeon yet, I'll need to follow the breadcrumb trail. But for now, we're fine. Soon TM things will be easier. I always like that entire sentence. I like things getting easier, and I love a soon TM. As a known As a person who also goes, chat, that thing I'm working on, it'll be done soon, TM. I'm so bad at backlocking. Here you go. A frequent soon timer. There you go. That's what I was getting at. Oh boy. Every time I throw that rock up there, I'm worried I'm gonna just barely clip it up there, where it's like out of his hitbox, and he won't acknowledge it, and I won't be able to grab it. The remains that are remaining. This isn't principal in class feature, I can't do early schedule. Yeah. We start my nav here? Yep. Absolutely. Still, it took a little bit of a backseat, but things are still coming along on that front. I just think that when I do reopen the store, there won't be a whole lot of stuff in the store. Like 3 things maybe, but I'd rather launch with a couple things that I'm confident in the quality of than be like, I'm gonna upload 5,000 things. So, let's blow this up. So I'm keeping my, keeping the scope small because, you know, when I first opened merch and was doing it myself, it was literally by myself. I was packaging orders and everything by hand, and it wasn't sustainable. It was a good problem to have, though. I was like, this is taking a good chunk of my time. But the, Lilu's think, no. No, currently, everything that I've planned to launch merch-wise is, like, something I've made either original for the merch store, or it's, like, a thing from stream in some regards. Not necessarily just, here's licensed IP character. But the B-pins. Yeah, the B-pins I need to figure out, but the current plan is I'm going to be going through fourth wall. We'll be handling manufacture and distribution. It's just up to me to handle the rest. Hello. Yeah, I do want to do more emote stickers. That's not going to be right away. But we'll see. I'll have more to share soon. I want it to be like, ta-da, here it is, and you can buy it. So. My son misses me. Yeah, you've been out here dying for like a week. Made a tiny Flan marketable plushie yet? Flan? What, from Kingdom Hearts? Like from Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm not. I would love to do a plushie, but that's not currently in the cards. Efragor. Mm-hmm. I'm also glad that this cutscene doesn't get skipped. It's good every time. You know what makes it even funnier that the Elder doesn't remember the song? Is that, that's like 90% of the song. It's not like there's some ocarina songs in UT and MM that are like the whole thing is like an arc. Like Bossa Nova, it doesn't really repeat. But the fucking lullaby of all songs in the game to have been forgotten. Oh, shit. Let's go. Good when there's a very short fanfare. Alright, great. And we're good. I don't want him to take it, yeah. No, I would love to do a plushie. I just need to look into what I can do. Because what's nice about Fourth Wall, and part of the reason that I went with them, is that they do their own manufacturing and distribution. They have their own partners that they work with. But also, if I source my own products, I can either do distribution myself, just in, like, supplement to it. But they also have a system where I can actually send stuff to their warehouse and inventory, and add it to inventory. So if I do more pins and I don't do them through them, you know, if I do something like a plushie where I decide not to go through the guy they do, I can still make that work. And I like that there's that flexibility. All right, I need you to blow up the racetrack with this. I mean, the entrance, not the whole. We need the races, but the entrance is broken. So if you could do me a solid and blow it up with this bomb right here. Wow, you did it! And that's why I'm not checking the spoiler log yet. Because I get to go, huh? Okay. Is merch store out? No, not now. But I've been, I had a merch store that I opened myself in like 2019. And then I closed it because of COVID. And then I never reopened it. And I've been talking for several years about my plans for it. But it's closer than it's ever been. I actually have I have a store I have a storefront. I'm working on the design of the website. It's a template, but, you know, I'm changing out some JPEGs. Am I go mode? Am I actually go mode? Was that all the remains? I thought I was still missing 2. Oh shit, we're go mode. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here then. What the? Neat. It's only 2 years ago. Yeah, just give it. Anyway, what the fuck? Oh, Deku Princess! Shit. So, I didn't have to do 3 dungeons. I didn't go to Stone Tower. Let's go back to Woodfall. Which, I never warped back here with the dungeon up and completed. So this looks very peculiar. Everything's all nice here. Yeah, we gotta verify the run. Which is great. Can I get around to the front this way? How is this? Hiya. Not quite. For merch percent, nothing. It's just on me. It's just like everything else that I work on. If I had the capacity to hire on people to work for me, which is like would be nice, but also there's a lot of stress and complexity that comes with that. There's something nice about it being just me, having experienced larger organizations. However, it just means that it's just on me to be like, well, what do I spend my time on? Can you go over the top? Can you? Let me grab her and then I can try to warp back and see. Just between like, well, I have stuff I have to work on for stream, stuff I want to work on for stream, stuff that I want to work on for my video. I also want to work on merch, and there's only so much hours in the day, and also if I do everything all at once, I get burnt out and then nothing happens. So it's finding that balance. Hiya. Don't even say anything to her. Just run up and do that. It's kind of great. Why should be able to roll through the water? Because it's not poison and it's not that deep? Can Zora just fucking stand here? Zora can stand in here? I never knew. I never knew. And Goron can also? Literally never knew. Because it's poison and then it's water and you leave. Like, I never hang out here. I had no idea. Can I? I want to see if, I keep accidentally with this stick doing a da-da-da-da-da-da charge. And I'm not meaning to. I'm curious if you can't go over. Like you were saying. Now that the water's not poisoned, the mosquitoes can return. Yeah. Yeah, give the swamp 5 minutes and it's gonna be as bad, if not worse, than when it was poisoned. I know, I always thought it was super deep but you're like here as adult, or... You could just go over the top? I would never ever need to know that except for this exact instance, but like... Okay. That is good to know. I hope I remember that next time. Spoilers, I won't. To the moon! Swamps are critical to our ecosystem, but I have no interest in being one. That's true. And I agree. There's plenty of places that we need that I'm like, I don't want to be there. I'm a huge NIMBY when it comes to a gigantic ecosystem sustaining swamp. Not in my backyard, I say, closing the door to 1,000 acres of swampland. We gotta fly the princess to the moon. So we can melt Majora. What a weird seed. I mean, I feel like that's most times I play MM, especially as a solo seed. In multi-world, it's harder to kind of get a shape for how the seed is unless it's being especially weird. When it's a solo rando, you can know exactly how it's kind of pushing and pulling you. And I just was not... Most Shrek phrase. Just was not expecting, to just be like, well, I mean, I have a number of options to like, I guess we're go mode. After having so much time spent. Just kind of... I wonder where my chateau is. Because that's always such a nice to have. Hello. Hold on, is that a princess in your pocket? Are you sure that's a good idea? Yeah. It's the best idea I've ever had is bring the princess with me to the moon. Alright, what music do we got? Yeah, that spider house was cracked. That was one of the best spider houses I think I've ever had in Rando. was nice. Oh, I should probably go do aliens. How's it going, Shiv? I'm about to melt Majora. Yes. Yes. Holy moly. That's what I'm saying. Is that a Princess Pocket or are you happy to see me? Both. I think both. Slept the freak in. Hell yeah. Normalize sleeping the frick in. Alright. For silly phase, do we get silly music? This is always the biggest question of the run. Wind Waker Mulgera? That's not very silly. Also, it said that, but it's just playing the vanilla music. I think. Sounds vanilla. Oh, no. No, it's not. That's Wind Waker. It sounded very fitting, though. You got. Okay, for the spooky scary phase, do we get spooky scary music? Yeah, okay, that's what I was like, this sounds like the majority. Okay, but then it turned into it. For the effect. That's sneaky. Oh, they're out of order. Oh. This would have been great for phase 2. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's enough out of you. How dare you make me think of Mallow? The true form of Majora. Capitalism. Alright. And with that, we just shot put the fucking Deku Princess into space. And that's the game. Yippee! Yahoo! I love thinking of Hero of Law whenever I see the Majora Moon now. Where the hell was... Where the hell was... Oh. Chateau. Chateau was... Georg's Remains. Was Chateau. Well, if we went that deep, that would have been a nice reward. Then where was Bossa Nova? Bossa Nova was Stone Tower Inverted Middle Chest. Okay, so if I climbed up the Stone Tower Temple... Not the temple, the Stone Tower exterior, and then flipped it and went up the thing. Also had Postman's hat up there. And then where was Lullaby? Lullaby was Akana Castle King song. So cleaning out Akana Castle would have given us Lullaby. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess it was a weirdly friendly seed in that I guess I just happened to not get those other songs that would have put me on very deep... Like, I didn't have to do Great Bay Temple. I didn't have to do a bunch of shit. I didn't have to do a lot of Stone Tower Temple. Or any of it. Remember the game with the CJ mod? It makes Happy Mask in a Big Smoke? No. But I probably should. That's really good. I hope they sing the Halo theme. For old time's sake. The Goron snoring sound effect outside the enemies replaced MAJORA'S death cry. Yeah, this mod is just for music rando, sound effect rando. Like, I've done Ship. Opening! I'm confused. Ship has support for sound effect rando, and that's I think it actually was in Mod Loader. I don't think it was in Ship. But that was when I did Majora rando and had sound effect rando on. And that's when I went to the laundry pool in Clocktown, and there's that frog hopping up and down, and it was either like a Great Fairy or a Gerudo, like, noise. And every time it jumped, it made, a very good normal noise. for a frog to make. So that was nice. Will we do a quick Tomodachi pivot? Unless... Oh, probably not. But... This was good. I remember that. Yeah, it was a good time. Definitely didn't hate it. Oh, was it an Anju noise? Maybe it was. Oh! Was it her when she's surprised and she's like, oh! Might have been that. I think you're right. She's saying there's a chance. I think no. I think no Tomodachi today. But... God, this is weird with the opening. But yeah, thanks. This was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun randoing with y'all. Appreciate it. He's allowed to sniff. Skull Kid is a chat surrogate. Yeah, he's hungry. I'm late. It's late. I started late. But anyway, let me just get this through the dialogue. Yeah, appreciate it, Pixel. Yeah. Also, really appreciate all of your insight and answering questions and stuff. Appreciate you hanging back. Swinging by and hanging out. I want to talk about being parasocial. Well, listen, we'll probably stream Tomodachi soon. Again, because I can't stay away from it. There's so many in-development dramas that I'm like, well, what's going on with Snake and Barrett? Will they, won't they? You know, Barrett shot down Snake. No spoilers for Tomodachi Life, but like, it's like, what's going on with them? I gotta shake my ant farm around. I added Link Wonk, and he hasn't even, like, harassed anyone yet. So what's up with that? Quadra nipples? We need to see where that goes, you know? So yeah, I'll definitely do more Tomodachi. I'm enjoying it, and if chat's enjoying it, well then that's just a no-brainer. So. Yeah. Oh shit, my soaps are on. I'm like, oh, I understand people that watch soap operas now. Thank you. Yippee. And Tattle's like, wait, hold on, I have updates from your bank. Your bank would like to offer you an extension of additional credit. Alright, let me get caught up on what happened earlier. I did read those. Ben Jack, who had 15 months, and said, okay, sure, I guess. Oh. Oh, I think the, oh. Didn't. Oh. Well, I could hit the button that does this. Oh, and it didn't. Because the music didn't load properly. I think it didn't load the... It's not... It's fine. The game already released all the checks. Let's, No, this way. How about, how's this? Listen to some Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, I think the music replacing it broke something. It's fine. If things break in the credits, like, literally doesn't matter. 1 egg. Handful of peas. Ben Jack at 15 months, thank you. Geek Power, thanks again for the hammy, and Smash Man with the hammy. He-Man, thanks for the 100 bits. Raven Penguin, thanks for 98 months, big number. Smash Man, thanks for the 100 bits. Draco, thanks for 4 years. Little Birdie gifted a sub. Thank you very much for that. Razaroo, thanks for 38. You sang Deku Baba earlier to Cadence of Copacabana, and I can't get out of my head. I did a lot of shit. JJ Wilder, thanks for 88 months. Meg Usta, thanks for 2. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Donkey Kong Quixote, thanks for 37 months. I resubbed to tell you this is a baby seed. It kind of ended up being a baby seed. It was never a difficult seed. It kept being a funnel where I just kept having the final check available to me that then went, okay, here's a fairy that gives you a fairy check. And then I'd get that, it'd be like, here's 1 check. And then it would open. So it was a weird check, but it was a weird seed. But even if you're not doing a bit, whatever, it was not a hard seed. It was just a strange one. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. M-Walk, thanks for 22 months. Murloc and Horror Hog, thanks again for those raids. Hope you had a good Faz. And Artemis, thanks for 4.5 years. Appreciate it. Thank you all. I'm gonna raid out. I'll be back on Sunday. Maybe see you then. If not, have a good weekend. I was railroaded as Spirit Tracks Link, you know? That's what I get for picking the guy that goes on rails. It just makes sense. Oh god. It's that classic, hey, it's Friday, which means there's a million people I follow streaming. And I want to raid everybody, but I can't raid everybody. I can't raid everybody, chat. Who have I raided more frequent or more recently? I don't want to say it out loud because then it feels like I'm picking to be like who I'm not going to. Give us the tilt. Ugh. Ugh. Let's raid Viz. We're gonna raid Viz. Remember that bit earlier where we were talking about Kodor? And then Viz said, I gotta go leave and play Kodor? That wasn't a bit. Viz is currently streaming Knights of the Old Republic. And we can bring some Jar Jar Binks. What was it? What was the Jar Jar Binks with use the like jizz? There it is. Yeah. Yes, that's what we can raid with. I think that's, I'm sure Viz will appreciate that. So yeah, use the like jizz. That's, I think, the nicest thing you can say to someone when you enter their own home. Because that's what it is. When you enter someone's stream, you're entering their home. And I think it's important to enter with a good energy. Like talking about jizz. So, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna sound the raid. This was a lot of fun. I do enjoy myself a solo rando. I want to learn more randos too. Majora's become so comfy for me since I've learned a good chunk of it now. But I do want to experiment with more randos. But also, I got other stuff to do. I don't know. Try Minish. Yeah, there's a few others. I've done a good number of Zeldas as randomizers now, but I've not done Minish. So, might check that out too. And someone mentioned Twilight Princess earlier. That might take a few streams. I don't know. Seems big. But maybe. We'll see. So, if you want to yell at me about anything, I have a recommend form. You can always drop stuff in there. Appreciate it. So, jump join the Starfire. Oh god, absolutely not. Alright, the raid's going. Go have a good jizz. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed Rando. I had a good time. I hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope you're doing good. Have a good one. Take care. Goodbye.